Mic check, 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. So we gotta go again. We have a new attempt, number 7. And let's see if we get lucky. Everything's default. So we specifically want to make sure that we don't have surface mods. So we're not gonna D20, but it is gonna be random seed. I just don't want to do surface mods. Subsurface ocean, radioactive crusts. That's just bad times. Crash satellites is fine. Metallic caves is fine. I guess we could do this. D-Mayor's coming in from the beginning. Alright, so the oil planet has metallic caves, which doesn't really affect anything. Same thing with the caves on the original planet. Crash satellites has no impact here. And then metal pour, yeah, it should have no impact as well. So we should be good. It's not bad. Default settings. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, so I do want standard dupes. I do want 2 researchers. And then I do need a guy with dig skill. What's going on, Andy? Good luck, have fun. So research rocketry or peer researcher. +9 handy critter. That's not bad. Electrical engineering skill, lower plus skill. This is decent. I just want more plus rocketry. You want the guy with dig skill? Got you. Okay, this is really good. Starry-eyed too. That's really nice. That's really nice. Digging in what? What are we looking for here? Dig suit wearing? Yeah, we'll take dig suit wearing. I think it's specifically what we're gonna try to go for. Dig rocketry is not bad. Building, I feel like wouldn't be bad either. The suit wearing just allows them to explore a little faster, and it's a little bit better for digging, technically. Because the higher the move speed, the more EXP they have for, like, mining down a wall of tiles. Wow, I think this is it. We have 4, 4, 3, 4, and then +9. Speed Mamba number 7. 7 attempts. I have a good feeling about this run. And this is only because I remember when I did the 100k challenge, it took me around 7 attempts. So I believe we have a lot of the strats worked out as well. All right, just pouring out some coffee to make sure I'm ready. Mamba's pooping in the other room. All right, people of chat, I think we're in. Let's get it started. All right, algae. I need to get metal immediately. Couple of pieces right there. Cool. Hit Z. It is not at the outside edge, so this is 10 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is right within reach, which is fine. Okay. After that, water. Water right here kind of sucks, but it's low enough that we could go around. Okay, that's not too bad. Auto. This is D Mayor. Welcome in, D Mayor. Oh, you're a balloon artist. For good luck, we bring out the pips. Pip pip, hooray! Alright, this guy is gonna be the Pip Whisperer. Got the Sporkit sweater, because the pips like to plant seeds. And then, we're gonna do a yellow-green scheme. Oh, that's not bad. Matches the hair. It's pretty good. Alright, we got D Mayor, man. Looking chic, chilling at home. Alright, so we gotta do the schedule. We're gonna do 2 hours downtime, 2 hours bedtime. That's good. Set the priorities. No one's ran. Oops. Damn it. God damn it. Messed up. That's fine. And then we do the setup. D Mayor is first digging. We have the researchers. Alright, so we are gonna do one researcher to do the storing. One researcher to do the wheel running. We'll have the digging dupe do the farming and tidying. And then build supply is nobody's job, I guess. Ah, everyone. I see you, Andy. I guess we give tidying to these guys. I mean, they're going to be researching all day. They are not going to be tidying. I guess we'll give them both wheel storing. Ooh. That sneeze. I apologize. Alright, we'll have to do it like this. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Alright. I guess that's gonna be our setup. What's going on, Ilya? Welcome in. Ugh. I'm sneezing. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, we are not really gonna get food anytime soon from this, so we're just gonna chop it down. We're gonna need to chop all of that down. We're gonna need to go both ways. Okay, and I think we are fine to get this started. Alright, let's go, boys. New run. So far, there is nothing really special about this. Nothing that I could see that's like very much a tell. Everything seemed pretty normal so far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got to do those. This is a 18, so that's gonna do 2, 5. So 2, 3, 6, 7, 19. I think this works. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so now looking at this, water on the left side, algae on the right side, algae on this area. Oh man, this already kind of looks weird. I think we are gonna take a ladder on the left side and then build the outhouse over here. Though it might be faster on this side. I don't want a ladder here because of the water. Mamba, I hear you, baby. What's wrong? Everything's fine. Mama's mad. I hear you, baby. I hear you, babies. You're gonna be fine. Alright. That's gonna be a tile. And then we're gonna know that's gonna be the placeholder setup that we're gonna want. We know that we're gonna have a door here. And then behind that, we'll get started. Let's try to get that done. Already running on the wheel. Alright, we got the stuck lump, which is fine. Outhouse is gonna be up soon. We're gonna get metal right there. We already get the supply teleporter. That's not what we want. But it is nearby, so I guess you could say that's like kind of a good thing. That is not what we want though. We already got the supply teleporter. It doesn't really help us, and there's no like potential time save with that. Alright, so of course we're gonna want to get as much of the metal as we can. Just because that's gonna be one of the resources we're gonna want a good amount of. Okay. Just want to make sure we have access to some plants. So this pocket, this pocket. Got some snack fruit down there. I don't think the CO2 is going to be that big of a deal right now. We'll try to set that up if we could. Priority 9. Alright, so easy start so far. Saltwater biome on the left tile. Speed this up really fast. Gonna be starting to build a lab room. No research buildings yet. Ideally though, I do want to do this. And if I could, I kind of want to dig out this way. I want to see what's over here. So we get the left side of the starter biome revealed a little bit, which is pretty good. Okay, this is started. Okay, should be fine. We're going to be getting the lab room first. Double research. No gravitas walls yet outside of right here. The biome looks pretty big and also pretty circular. It seems like a perfect circle so far. I don't think that's a bad thing. But it's not a good thing, because technically oriented upwards is technically always the best. That way you get the starter biome temperature and environment for, you know, most if not all the entire space portion. Which is really nice. Alright, we kind of want to get the lab room. So we want to do those if we can. The other ones have tiles, so we can take our time. We're going to want farm tiles ASAP. We might walk into the saltwater biome, or geyser, which isn't a bad thing. Gonna be able to get research started, let's go. These are going to be 7s. Neutronium? I'm left side oriented. I guess we get a little bit of verticality. Left side oriented. Okay, so the right side's gonna have a lot more stuff, potentially. So the metal is good. We're gonna have to put a floor here for the bathrooms. We have time before we have to look. Okay, cold biome on the right side. We get a Weezord right there. We're gonna dig into a bunch of algae, which is good. One researcher, one guy supplying. Man, I'm burning through that dirt. I really am. Single researcher for now. Oh, did not do the germs disinfecting. We don't need to be doing that. We also want to get rid of the ration box. Alright, we got our first volcano. Oh, and it's a 2-layer thick biome on the right side. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, so we're not going to have any more digs. We are instead going to get the lab room first. And then we're going to dig down. I think that's going to be the play. Find a lab room for the teleporter. Or a lab room for the tech bonus. And then find a teleporter. I think that has to be the plan of attack. Volcano. Little mosquitoes. A lot of Weezord. This is really good if I really just wanted to grab 2 Weezes and then get out. But we do need abyssalite mining, so it's a good chance that I would want to look for another earlier set. Because technically I would have to wait until like cycle 15 to 20 in order to get abyssalite digging. Alright, got the farm tiles. We'll grab supercomputer tech. Yeah, with the iron ore as well. It's not bad. Alright, let's get the lab room. We still got to do this one. This one's gonna go away soon. All right. Double research. Okay, let's have him do the build so they get the tech bonus. We need to do this one next. Then get the door open. What's going on, Hunter? Yes, we are. We're gonna get the run in today. We will. Totally. We're hoping we get the run today. But of course, always lucky, man. We're gonna get it. Wait, what the hell is this? It's a broken through Wheezewort. Dude, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. That's a free Wheezewort. What the hell is this? Oh. Somnia. No, the new replica room. Broken light fixtures. Alright, so that's steel immediately. It's cold, it's better than having it hot. The chlorine there kind of sucks. Alright, we found another building at least. Alright, so we got supercomputer tech. So now we can build supercomputers. Alright, so we're gonna chill out on the tech. Build the research stations. And then hopefully they're gonna be able to build out the tiles. We're gonna chill out for a second. Realistically, I probably try to grab the battery right there. Dude, man. I gotta make sure we don't release the gas. That'd be really bad. Now the good news is that this is an opening into the ice biome so that I don't have to go through, you know? The abyssalite. So that's technically a good thing. Now with the positioning though. This is a wall. This is volcano. This is a PY. Doesn't that mean everything is bottom right? I guess it's like neutronium is here, so the right side's gonna be maybe where everything is. It's also oxygen inside. So I could actually open this and let the CO2 spill in. Technically that works and oxygen comes out. Okay, plus wild. It looks like it ends right here, so maybe we have something on the left side. That'd be pretty good space to be like a teleporter or something. Regardless though, it looks like I do travel to this. Okay. I want to check out what's over here. Alright, so we're researching, seeing how the teleporter is spawned, trying to get lucky and try to find that soon. The volcanic activity is kind of weird, but at the same time, it kind of helps. Because it's like, I know that the teleporter is not going to be inside the circle. Right? So because of that, it's kind of like reduces the amount of spawnable space. Alright, so we're pretty much good on the tech. I kind of just have to let them do this then, huh? This is a mosquito biome? No, it's oxygen. Yeah, we have wards already. I just need to find this teleporter. Like that's really what we want right now. Alright, technically a researcher would be best here. I guess getting a cook's not bad, because we will need one. So this guy's gonna be the cook on the smoker. And then when you're not doing that, you could do tidying, farming, and storing. Alright, we have no supercomputer yet, but it's fine. What's going on, Zeagles? I love watching stream. Don't know what the challenge is. So what we're trying to do is, I typically stream, you know, a decent amount of time in one session. But in this game, there's an objective called the Great Escape, where we have to find the temporal tear. Since we're doing Relica, which is a dino planet getting hit by the meteor, you get the spawn point immediately. So what we have to do is the steps along the way in order to go through the tear. The challenge is basically, I want to try to do the objective, the Great Escape, within one stream or roughly 60 to 70 cycles. That's the goal I'm trying to hit. And if we could do that, that's the goal. Rust biome. Okay. It could be down there. Chlorine. So the idea is go through the temporal tear. That technically beats the game. And then oh, come on. And then from there, you know, we win. So the idea is that simple. We're just trying to do temporal tear, which is one of the pod objectives. But we're doing it in one stream, so it's kind of like a speed run. I say kind of because we don't have a timer up. Right, speed runs, they normally have like a timer ticking down. One stream, so in like 5 to 6 hours. I should be done by that time. That sound, man. Hey, man. Trauma. Trauma's real. But yeah, right now we are trying to do a little bit of food. We're researching because we're going to need a lot of technologies. And we're trying to find a specific teleporter right now. If we could find that, we go second planet. It's kind of nice. We got to find it though, you know? So, little bit of getting lucky. Alright, it's going to be a little bit of time before they get enough EXP, so we got to wait. Even though we could research, we're going to want them to try to get some farms up, because it's going to take time for a lot of the plants to grow and pollinate, so we're going to want to do that. Got to grow some foods. Got to grow some foods. Oh, I never fixed the schedule. Ha. So they're exhausted. Man, that far right side makes me a little worried. Because we're basically offset to the left. And that feels kind of bad. I like how Catalina's the only one awake. Everyone else is chilling. Alright, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the 4th of the cycles. Come on, my dupes. We need y'all getting to work. Oh, they're gonna go to sleep again? Oh, man. They were sleeping outside the cycle, now they're sleeping in cycle. The double sleep strat. Guys, this is 100% of the time a time loss. So do this strat at your own risk. 100% of the time, it's a time loss every time. Alright, we're gonna go down this way because this is already filled up with CO2, so moving down in here kind of sucks. We're just gonna go the other way for now. After we dig this out, get everything else here built, and then we'll get some mimica started, get some sweat corn started. We need to get that in. That's basically what Catalina's gonna be doing. Alright, we need to find out where the teleporter is. It's usually on the bottom. I really need to find this. Weird pocket, okay. We're gonna grab the mimica seeds. Mamba climbed into the freaking bed. I didn't even realize. He snuck in when I didn't know. Okay, a little bit of CO2, but I think it's fine. The mimicas are in. Let's go. Let's get 2 more here. We also want to keep going with the farm tile build. It's just a little bit of a struggle right now. We got to get this exploration, man. We really do. 90, 99. And then we could dig that up afterwards, too. I guess we put some sweat corn here. Don't even have my hat yet. Don't worry, no one's leveled up except for the new guy, but he got a freebie. You know how it is. Got the freebies, man. We're gonna dig up the overgrow because it's stealing the pollinations, which kind of sucks. I think I found it. Nice. It's right there. We can't go through until we get abyssalite digging, or we go through this area right here. Oh, and we found the other teleporter along the way as well. Alright, so we found proper teleporter and the supply teleporter. Okay, cool. We have to go through this. Alright, it's on the opposite side, 3 tiles away. Still watching the retries, kind of become a relaxing hobby for me. Not paying attention the whole time, but still, hey man, appreciate you, man. Just thank you for tuning in. I see you over there. Glad that you're enjoying this. But yo, man, appreciate you, appreciate you. Thanks for watching along. Mamba just got up. He doesn't want to sleep. What's wrong? Mamba wants some attention. I gotta give him some attention right now. Alright, research. We can't grab that. It's because we don't have the tech. We probably grab automation wire first. That's probably fine. And then we'll get some refinement soon. Okay. New research, so they can do that. Sweat corns in. Let's get some mimicas. And then we're gonna build a new set here. Let's get some doors in because we'll know we'll need that. Alright, finding the teleport is really sweet. Now we just have to get there, which shouldn't be too bad. We will just dig through and go through the oxygen tunnel. It's gonna be cold, but I think it's gonna be fine. And then all we gotta do is get into the teleporter. So that's gonna be the play right now. Set up the food, get through the teleporter. Alright, I gotta make sure Mom was cool. Let's see what's up with the babies. All right. Gave Mamba a little bit of attention. Hopefully he's fine. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. All right. So everything seems according to plan so far. Kind of. We have a handful of cycles to get here. Once we get here... we have some ladders to build. I think I'm gonna change Catalina to build supply. She's not cooking right now. We are teching up. We're waiting for to get the skill point that they'll get soon. And then she's planning, which is great. We need to get the food area situated though. A lot of stuff right here just needs to be built. We have a little bit of time. I do want my one dude to go down and handle that. 1, 2, 3. I mean, he's handling it. It's low amount of CO2, so I'm not really too worried. Makes me think that if I'm just able to deconstruct this, we're going to be able to breathe very nicely. And if we can build the ladders first, we want to dig through here, walk down. Looks like the water's gonna slow down the dupes. This light there. I feel like we just kind of have to open this up like that. The thing that would have been really nice was if this was the B room with the betas. That would have been amazing. Because if it was the B room with the betas, we would get the optimal situation where the CO2 dripping down just gets consumed. Alright, so they could work on that. Attack on this side. Alright. No, wrong dude. Meemaw, advanced research. D Mayor gets dig skill. Let's go back to smoker tech. We need to get that for the... I mean, we're not really close to that. Let's grab rock crusher really fast. And a hat. D Mayor gets his hat. It's been working hard. Oh, look at Meemaw taking the spotlight. I couldn't see D Mayor put that hat on. Feels bad. Alright, cycle 6. Working on the digs. It's going alright. Hat time's a good time, man. Hat time, good time. Oh, because she's a build supplier. She's doing the ladders on priority. Wow, what a stud. You know, I guess that's actually fine. Oh, I just realized I never got water. I've never got water. Okay, we grab that. We don't have water yet. So I guess I'll grab the... Man, what am I even grabbing right now? Tech-wise, I should try to get Smoker. Alright, let's just have them work a little bit then. Let's do the digs here. The ladders are almost done. She's working hard. So if we just dig down this area, we get the water. Great positioning, man. Food's growing. The Mikas are inside. The Mikas that we planted are getting there soon. Let's get a new Mimika seed. They're on downtime. 51 right there. That's not bad. I think we're looking pretty good. Now we just got to get lucky. We got the first set of luck. Finding the teleporter and having it accessible without having to wait for abyssal digging. That's the first set of luck. So we got that already. We just got to get to there and get the second planet started. We need to get supercomputer research. We need to work on that above everything else right now. Dupe's sleeping. Dupe's running the wheel. Dupe's digging. Toilet is out of order. Oh no, bro. Not like this. No, bro. Not like this. Ellie's on it right now. She's so behind. No, they peed the water tank. Alright, we're gonna get another person have the same problem right here, probably. There we go, second one. We have a third one on the way. Ah, man. Technically, mopping that up is a time loss. And I feel like we're always better off mopping this. Alright, cycle 6. A researcher / rocket pilot is basically what I'm looking for. The closest thing we'll get to that's probably going to be Meep. Alright, Meep is going to do full-time tidying and then farm storing. Wait. Shit, that's not even Meep. There we go. I guess you can help with the supply. Alright, we have a person cleaning now. We'll get the proper toilet soon. Start mopping this thing and that. We'll get smoker tech back up. We'll have water now. We're gonna have to dig through. And we're technically moving over to that side, which is not bad. Good stuff, Meep. We will have to make sure we get the second, third toilet up at the very least. So we'll want these at the very least. Farming just needs to be priority 7 all along. If we can, I'd probably want to delete all that. We're going to slow down on the digging right there. We could go in, I think, another cycle later. I want to start to get the food here up. And I'm scared we're going to make a mess again. D-Mayer's digging, man. He really is. Nice. Okay. Plants are almost catching up, so I want to make sure we get at least another row set up here. So we'll do the mimicas here, sweat corn down the middle. We're going to need to try to get the plants in. We'll spend a cycle doing this. Okay. Advanced research on Ellie. Meep is going to be carrying capacity. Ellie's going to be able to research now. Alright, so the one Mimica is stuck inside. That's not bad. We're going to need to wait for more Mimicas to be planted. We could try to open up these guys so they could leave. And we could also get the seed that way, which is going to be pretty good. We might as well try to set that up. Looks like they're on downtime right now. We're going to be getting our first sweat corn. Smoker's coming up soon. Okay. So if we look at this... we could either stagger, which I don't think really helps us. We should just do a second layer, like, entirely. I feel like we should. Try to get these built really fast. And then we want to get down here soon. Still planning, still planning. I just want to build out the tiles. Grabbing the waters for the research. We don't even have a ladder here yet. I mean, everything is growing. I shouldn't be too mad. And then we get that. And we have to run the ceiling on top. Meep with the weird supply glitch. Seems fine though. It's not happening all the time. Here. It's not even, but we'll take it. Let's dig up all the plants here so they want to leave. And then we get all the seeds here as well. Not bad. They're able to pollinate freely, which is what they want to do. We get more seeds. That's more pollination. Just want to make sure they don't sneak back out. All right, we're good now. So now we go back to the digs down below. Who's my skilled dupe? D-Mayor. All right, we're going to make it to that. It doesn't really matter who's down here. We'll need to try to get that done. D-Mayor's on the job. Sweat corn. Mimicas. Cool. And then we're just going to be setting up everything else. So the construction job of the doors is going to be most important. After that, it's going to be ladders. We're going to be going to the... Oh my god, no way. The beehive is right here. I said, funnily, I wish the beehive was closer. I said that ironically, man. Dude, it's right here. That's so close. It's still in the cold biome. We just don't have to deal with the chlorine until we get down here. Alright, click on the ancient specimen. 1, 2... Where's the ice? Did we not get ice to be revealed? Ancient specimen, forest magma. No ice fossil? Feels bad. Oh, it's right here. They're right there. Wow. Okay, man, that works. All right, we have a pocket for the liquid to spill into. That way we could potentially try to mop it up, but we won't. We know better. Mopping this up's not going to do anything. Because the water's just going to keep dripping all day. Alright, they're working. Alright, we want to mop this up. We're going to send... It's going to be downtime. We'll let them eat first. Alright, so this beehive means we get uranium easy. It's right there. We don't have to go down anymore. So at this point, we only go up. Polluted water that's warm is right here. That's an easy analysis. We could technically try to analyze the chlorine here as well. That's pretty nice. No salt water yet, which is not a bad thing. Because the salt water is just another analysis option that if we want to do. So we get steel doors. We already have that. We don't need that either. Beta steel door teleporter. So after they eat, we're going to send a dupe over. It might be Catalina. No, it's probably going to be Meep. No, it might actually be... This is weird. I might be sending D-Mayor over. I'm thinking we send D-Mayor so that he can get some initial digging started and he's going to teleport back. And then we'll eventually get a second dupe on that planet that's not going to be Frozen Friend. But we're going to want that Frozen Friends. Any luck on fibers? I'm gonna assume we don't need to make any fibers, but I'm not actually sure. I'm just going to assume that I won't need any. But like, I'm not sure, man. We probably will. Need some fibers. Technically, we have a Rex right there. But yeah, probably not. 2 Rexes. Outside of that, I'm not sure how... if we're gonna get suits. Not sure if we're gonna get suits. Alright, so smoker tech is done. We have actually the setup for it. So the next thing we're gonna grab is going to be transformer tech and smart battery. We're gonna need that to get power off the floor. D-Mayor, it's time. Actually, Meep is here. Meep is mopping. He's trying, man. He's just doing what he needs to do. Okay, we're gonna do defrost, dig. We're already near the surface. Looking at the composition, oil is right here. It's gonna be warm. Not that big of a deal. I guess I have to look on the left side to see if that's better. Down here, though, we are gonna want this setup. If we can, so that we don't get bopped by you know, all that bad stuff right there. Now, of course, I'm not gonna open this because it's chlorine. Okay, so because of that weird spike, we're going up this way. Higby, what are your stats? Digging dupe specialist, 14 excavation. He doesn't need D-Mayor. He doesn't need D-Mayor. D-Mayor, go home, dude. He doesn't need your help. God damn, 14 dig skill. He's gonna be digging, man. He's gonna be able to set that up really well because we don't even have telescope tech. Oh, it's too warm. Hopefully they make enough enriched. It might be too warm for them. Oh no, it's gonna chill back down. It's gonna chill back down. Oh, ha. He's stuck. Good thing he just deconned that tile. Alright, I think he's gonna eventually not take damage anymore. Because the only reason why it's warm is because of the spawned in tiles right here is warm. It's eventually going to cool down. D-Mayor is free now, he gets to leave. Okay. We can now get started on some of the stuffs. We're going to get our farming situated. We're going to get our smoker out soon. We level welcome in. I see you over there. Activate this, Higby. Alright, given how this looks like, we probably want this tile. A little bit of a pee water issue here. Maybe we do a 2-section area and then go up here. Because I don't want to get into the water. This allows me to go this way as well, which I do want to go. Small pocket, it's always nice. Alright, activated. So we could spawn in a dupe there now, which is not bad. Oh yeah, he needs a bathroom. Good reminder, good reminder. You got it, buddy. There we go. Alright, so he has a food ration box. He's going to be able to do the food stuffs. I probably want to dig that, mop this. Get a pitcher pump down here, if possible. Probably get a pitcher pump down here as well. And then get some farm tiles. A lot of pea water right here too. Maybe we won't do that yet. Okay. We'll be able to grab pea water this way. We're going to try to get some bog buckets. He's going to have his jobs set for him. Okay. Looking pretty good. No power yet, but that's expected. So next thing we want to do is get peak gens. I kind of want that lower than everything else. I'm not sure if that matters too much though. 1, 2. So if I can, I kind of want to get to here. We're going to do the lip setup. We'll try to get to there. Dig up that. Okay. I do want to get this built first, though. We're doing smart battery tech. All right, before we do that, let's actually grab canister tech. 8, 9, 7, and then we need power. Okay, cool. So we are going to want to build the smoker building. 1, 2, 3. We're going to want that right there. And then we're going to need a grill. And we're likely going to want a tile on top of that. Oh, we need this to be priority 9. Those need to be cleaned whenever we can. So we're going to be getting food. Better long-term food that won't rot on space missions without having to worry about it. It's going to be automatic. We're going to be grabbing some power tech so that we don't need to run the wheel, free up some labor. After that, we're probably going to go for a telescope for this guy and then immediately get Radbolt tech so that we could start doing Radbolt charge on the first planet, because we would need to get power for Radbolt anyways. While we could get telescope, it doesn't help us on the non-research dupes, right? So my researchers are researching, everyone else needs to be doing something. So we needed to get some tech first so that my builders have something to build. We already explored and found what we needed. Everything's going pretty good so far. We still got farm tiles for them to build. The farm got off to a great start because we got those mimikas in the beginning. We will want to get this. They're doing the research. We need the gas vent line for the smoker to actually work. Okay, so it's going to be here. My man's still working over here. That's fine. He doesn't need to grow food yet. He's going to have food for a while. Researcher. Can't dig. So we got to probably take this guy. He's a cook. Doesn't really need to be a cook. Decreased cuisine. So we really just want him for the research +4. Lindsay's pretty good, man. Not going to lie. Oh, my man is stuck. Hey, man, help him out. Let's get the ++ right there. This is activated. Good stuff. That is the wrong... So we would have to go down there to send the data banks. We get the easy lockers right there, too, if we really wanted to send that. And then we would try to do that build if we can. So they got their stuff set on what they need to do. Cool. Back on this side, a lot of stuff they're doing still. We want the electric grill right here because we will need that. Toilets. And then 1, 2, 56, 64. We could do that. We'll leave the dirt there. A little bit more on the minimalist side. We will want to finish that room, and then we do want to get started here next. Research is done. Okay, so now we do smart battery, canister filler. Try to get this done. This is priority 9 veggie poppers forever. Sweat, corn, peat, that all works out. Cool. So once we get sweat corn started, food is no longer something I have to think about. And then the lums are chilling. We don't really need the lums to be doing anything else. Okay. I want to build this out though. Sweat corns getting delivered. Let's go. No power on the rock crusher. We're going to get peat first. Actually, no. We need to get power on this first. And then we got to do 10 of the refinement. Okay, these guys are almost done. This is just going to be the meal hall. Because we know we're going to want one here. Cool. The bare minimum stuffs. Bog buckets. We're going to need to start picking up more of the bog jellies. These are going to fall. We are probably going to want this ladder set. More pea water. That's going to be breathability. I do want to dig this down. And then we do a copy paste here. Bog jellies in. We could cancel these for now. All right, so 1, 2, 7. How much are these? How come I can't database that? Damn it, dude. 2, 7. So we need about 8. And then I want to do a little bit more, so we'll do 10. That's fair. We'll leave those 2 for later. We're still going up. We still need to build that. They're pooping. Let's do 2 tile gap here. And then we got to build a sublimation station somewhere. It's a good chance that we would want to do it here. But we would have to just let them build first. So we'll come back to that. Cool, this got built. Nice. So construction, we're gonna get this next. Getting power is gonna be our next thing. Dig. So how wide is this? 10, 12, 14? Oh, the water might be in the way. There's a small trick to that, so we're probably fine. Alright, that research is done. We're gonna need transformer tech. And then we're gonna be at telescope tech. Cycle 10, we're on both planets. That's pretty good so far. No telescope up yet, though. No telescope. No telescope. Okay, let's bump this up to a 7. Let's also bump the wheel up to a 7. Back to this side. Bog jellies. We might want to hunt some bog jellies. Mellow Mallow. Let's do these. We'll eventually need this. This is going to be where I'm just going to be running my wheel. Good stuff. Let's put this at 9 so they get a source of polluted water. And then we'll do this at 7. We'll come back to that. Scheduling is fine. Yeah, we're okay. Okay, so we're going to want to build this. We're going to basically be pushing the water across. So this is what, the 14 that I wanted? Yeah, okay. So let's do these two first. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do this. Okay, once we get the refined metal, we're going to get smart battery up. No one's priority on operator. So we will make that... I guess we'll have the researchers help out for a second. I want to get power up soon. We just need to be rock crushing running the wheel. Smoker's up. Let's go. Food is great. Great positioning for the foods. We're not researching because they're supplying for the research right now. There it is. Okay, let's bump that. We're going to do the same thing there once we can. That pushes everything to the right. Who? We're going to take one of the researchers and give them double operating priority. Bump that to 9. Ellie's going to want to do this. Alright, we're also going to slow down on the research so that we have someone... There we go. We need a little bit of refined metal right now. Little bit of refined metal. Alright, got the first thing. So it's going to be middle to left side tile. We're also going to be doing a joint plate. We're just going to pick a random tile spot. Okay. Let's get the tiles built first. We're going to slow down the research. Second area. Okay, so kind of chilling. Battery, and then we want sublimation. That's going to be breathability. This is done, so we are going to want... the mud right there is kind of a pain. So we probably do it like that, and then like that. Let's auto-harvest both. We'll let that auto-harvest once. 70, 80. And then we'll do auto-harvest here as well. Pea water, grabbing seeds. Seeds up here. I probably want this water to combine with the other waters as well. Make it a little easier. Still got to do this though. Power wire up. We still got to ladder up. And get space started to be scanned. This should be good enough for them. Get everything started. Enough jobs. Brackeen. Great Hall. Nice. So Great Hall is minimum 32 tiles. This is 36. Okay. So we're probably able to do this. Get a bedroom started here. Alright, should be good. No research. Okay, this is about ready. We're refining metal, so that means telescope time. We're at 9. Dude, we need someone to do this. There we go, 2. Alright, so we need to construct. We're doing the refinement, we're running the wheel. They're building a lot of the wires right now that we're gonna need. Already got some transformers ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. We'll eventually need these. The automation wire allows us to put peak gens in. We get 2 at the very least right now. Okay, we got to build, if not everything here. And then we're waiting to get a little bit more for the smart battery. Almost there, 140. Veg poppers. So they should be doing telescope tech. And we'll be able to telescope soon on the second planet. Let's do the open of the door. Dupes get to go into the bathrooms. Probably want to get this somewhat done too. And then after that, we're going to be getting the space. Sand igneous. That's a salt biome. Algae inside the phosphorite. So the one thing that I didn't really get is a wheeze word. Okay, so there is one there. We're going to want a decent amount of wheeze words. We get 1 there without any impact. This is actually fine again. We might actually go through here and get some more. Yeah, space is going to be the next thing we want to do. If we could do it, man, we would want to. Yeah, breathability here is tough right now. Let's get that. A little bit of oxygen. The breathability here is going to go back up the moment the polluted oxygen spawns. At the same time, maybe we put a diffuser here to kind of like bully everything. We will need another diffuser soon. I need to start digging out this center area for better gas distribution. That's basically where we're at right now. Alright, so we shouldn't need snack fruit anymore, or, well, nutrient bars for the second guys. We'll keep that for them. We need to get power, we need to get telescope in, started, so we're teching up, building out the power infrastructure. Waiting for a little bit of refined metal for the smart battery. We'll get P-gens up very soon. And then I'll consider getting a crafting table. Start getting the power banks. What's going on, Linden? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hope all is well. Hope all is good. And of course, I see you over there. Build supply. No one is build supply. God damn it. No one's a researcher either. I guess research farming, rocketry, this is pretty good. Decreased, I mean, he's still able to dig, so nails is going to be kind of nice. We're going to allow this guy to research, but that's not going to be what he does. He's going to have to do build supply. I guess we'll do it like this. Actually, we'll do it like that. He does everything. Maybe? Oh, sorry about that, y'all. Okay, so dig that. I feel like we just pulled the power wire up here. Bless you, thank you. Doing good. Got 50 tabs. I forgot existed on Opera GX to Brave. A lot of tech related stuff. Oh man. I feel like I'm one of the few people that never have 50 tabs open. Like, I close my browser pretty frequently throughout the day. Not that it's weird or anything like that. I've just never been that person that has 50 tabs open. I've always thought that the browser just uses too much RAM and I'm always closing it. Appreciate y'all for the blesses though. I have like 100 of the windows. Damn, that's a lot. All right, bump these to 7. Let's get these to 9. This to 8. I mostly use a private browser window, so tabs disappear when I restart. I see. Some people just keep their laptop or PC on too, right? Some people are monsters, and they'll just turn off their PC, and when they turn it back on, the Chrome goes, hey man, your PC shut down unexpectedly. Would you want us to reopen all the tabs? And they click yes. Oh man. Nothing against people that do that, but that'd be kind of sketchy, man. All right, so now we're at 6 dupes. We have increased population. Meaning that we're going to be losing oxygen at this point. Gotta keep it clean, man. It's nice if you can keep it clean. The browser does that. Windows also does that as well. Windows will just use 50% of your RAM as perpetual non-idle. I don't know what the word is they use for that. All right, so now we need to supply the somewhat reasonable at 7. And then once we get that, we get power. We'll be able to cut the wheel on the side so they don't have to run it anymore. I see you, man. That Linux life. One wart seed. Alright, it's gonna be time for us to dig upwards soon. We just gotta get a couple things built. These wire setups. And then we're gonna get another oxygen diffuser. Once we get this second diffuser, I might actually put it like right here. I feel like this wouldn't be bad. All right, this is built. Good stuff. A lot of this is actually built and dug out. So 95, good stuff. So we could dig up that bog jelly and do it ourselves. Now that we're here, I think we'll do it like that. Hey, Ghost Rider. Coming in with the 44 months. I see you over there, man. Appreciate you, Ghost Rider. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 outside for you viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate you. Thank you for the long time support. Hope you're doing well, Ghost Rider. How are you? How are you? Hope all is good in your part of the world. Alright, we're eventually gonna need to do stuff like that. Let's run this line then, over the other ones. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Hope all is well with you. Yo man, we got a pretty good run so far with some of the luck. So I want to say we're doing pretty good. Should be close to 90% of my tabs, but doing research and tech tools, best practices and stuff. Adds up quickly, using different sources. Oh yeah, man. That stuff is rough. Because when you have so much references and things, you get to a point where it's like, you really need to catalog them. 16 gigs taken right at boot. Oof. Nothing started. That's the classic Windows. That's the classic, baby. Only way to do it. Alright, so we don't need to do the wheel run anymore. Nor do we need to charge that battery. We'll just let that sit. Okay. Toasted millets on forever. Oxygen is now included. Good stuff. Double pump means it's not going to be effective, though. I should really try to spread out these pumps. No. Save them, Higby. She can't use the restroom because of the sands. All right, we're getting started. Telescopes. Telescopes are in. Grouped tabs coming in with the strats. I see you over there. All right, well, now we need to do the ceiling before we could open up the other farms, which we don't really need yet. Let's do 10 of the refined carbon. We'll need that later. We're going to want a crafting station right there too. All right, power is here now. We will eventually want these lines because one of them's going to go up top and that's going to be our power for space stuff. There's a lot of metal and resource. All right, research is done. So next is Radbolt Tech, and I probably want to get a Radbolt area started. Probably do that right here. Do a weird setup. Let's get that dug out when we can. And then we want to do more digging. Okay, so the bad news is that it's a salt biome above us. Good news is that it's not a cold biome, I guess. All right, we do it like that. A lot of off-gassing naturally, so not a lot to worry about. We're going to open this up for the water to off-gas to help out. Tile off-gas, water off-gas, one thin area. It's going to be pretty good. Looking at this bedroom, meal hall, food is growing. We will probably consider rock crushing here. And then we're gonna be pretty much okay at this point. A lot of the food's already planted as well. I see you. What if you poured the pea water near the teleporter? Oh, we have a sublimation station, so we're fine. But polluted water, typically you're not helping with polluted water. The thing with polluted water is that it causes you to breathe more gas, so you might run out of oxygen faster, which is why that potentially sucks. Oh, on the surface. Oh, I see what you're saying. Realistically, we just get some drywall there. But that is an idea. That is an idea. On the surface, yeah, that's not bad. I should really consider getting drywall there, to be honest. Alright, once this is done, do crafting station. And then, realistically, we want to use up the water, but we might not be able to. I do want to do my research here. It feels like it just makes a lot of sense. We'll do 4. Yeah, 6 toilet, 1 basin. We can't really worry about food poisoning. So for the most part, it just makes it so that we don't have to have emptied out toilets cleaned, because that takes a long time, right? In terms of like how long the task is. So it's just better. Right? Like if we get food poisoning, that's kind of RNG at that point. And we kind of just have to take the L. But it means we don't have to build as many wash basins, nor do we have to supply it. So it's kind of nice. What about this comet, like 200 cycles in a full map? Damn. What's going on, Rodriguez? I don't know what comet you're talking about, man. Oh, you're talking about this one? Oh, yeah. Don't worry. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Don't worry, man. It's not real. It can't hurt you. Welcome in, though. Let me know if you have any questions. Feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Otherwise, yo, man, enjoy the stream. Right now, we're just trying to do temporal tear before anything else. Well, you can't really say it like that. We are doing some stuffs. So this is wide enough for the research, so we just probably will want to get a ladder set up here. Okay. Using the water, these are not that important yet because we don't have the rad bolt built. We will get it out soon. I guess because of how it works, this is fine. Because we're going to want the heavy watt to power everything. Okay, ladders are in. Okay, water right there kind of sucks. We could try to look for a better path through the salt and have a different ladder up and down, which is probably fine. So we probably do something like this. Just to see a little bit of the verticality. Okay, Radbolt Tech is set. Now that we have Radbolt, let's grab Drywall so that we could benefit a little bit from that. Let's start getting some Radbolt stuff right here. We know that we're gonna want this. Okay. And we'll probably want to do that over everything else. Oh, there's a bee biome in between. Wow. Okay. How do I want to go through this? There's a bee biome before we get to the surface. That's technically a good thing. There's a little bit of water. We could just avoid the water. At the same time, is not a lot. This is all algae too, so it's like I kind of want to dig it. So, how close are we to space? We seem kind of far, man. That space travel in and of itself could be kind of bad. I guess I have an idea how this is going to work. So spacing here shouldn't matter, ever. So if that's the case, we probably run it there, dig that. And then we want to run this. Boop, 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 boop. And then it's boop there. And then probably bop these. And then we have to just let the water spill through. We'll probably try to catch it somehow. Some weird. And then after that, we want to ladder up. Let the water spill, catch it, let it do its thing. We're going to go straight through. Hopefully there's no obsidian, that might be a problem. Okay, let's try to get that done. This is kind of ready. Alright, so this is skill-based, so that's Higby. I would want to give it to her, but she doesn't have the skill yet, so she will eventually get it. Higby will do it for now. No meteorites. That's going to be good. Okay. Outhouse issue. Classic. Build a new outhouse. And then we could get started with telescoping. Cycle 15 telescope. Pretty good. If I have to say. Pretty good. Now we got to get the ladder and the Radbolt tech up here. Generating power. All right, so Higby will have both you guys research. That way we could start telescoping. Priority 9, both of these. Rocket pilot. Okay. That's not bad. We'll take this guy. The new guy, rocket pilot, is going to be doing operating, build, supply. We'll do it like that. Should be okay. Yeah, we really just need them to be working right now. Alright, we're gonna chill out on the farming. We will allow Bert to farm. And I guess Nails. Probably Meep as well. There's too many people farming, I feel like. Our drywall tech is up. So now that we have that insulated door, what tech do we need next? We have the O2 mask. I might want to build a mechanical filter. So next is probably rocket stuff. So CO2 engine, rocket platform. CO2 engine it is. Taking them some time, but they're building. They're building. So we're just tacking up. Tacking up, tacking up. Working our way to the top. Do we even have Abyssalite digging yet? I mean, I guess he does. He just got it. So now we could actually grab the Weezewords right there. Okay, so it's gonna be 2, 2, 2, and then 2. And then we're gonna have to move in the oil there so that the chlorine doesn't come out. I might also want to put a door so that this guy doesn't become a problem. Start pooping chlorine everywhere. They're working, just taking some time. We're gonna run that to be cut. Signal switch. Okay, we gotta grab a drop of oil now. Okay. Gonna be grabbing 2 Wheezes, maybe even more. They're all gonna be within the range of this, so it's not a big deal. Cool, so no power here yet. Let's replace that with a tile, as we should. Right down 52. Let's dig those tiles. Put the ladder here. Try to go down a little bit. Try to get all this done if we can. And this needs to go top right. Research is done. That is CO2 engine. Cool. We're going to want telescope, discharger. Right, so that's basically the small ones. That's good. We need to get battery tech. That's going to be right there. All right, so we're going to be grabbing this pre-tech. We do want to get up top to start telescoping. And we need to get rad bolt so we get battery kind of early. We started scanning 1 tile. We could start putting drywall here now. Alright, and then after they're done, we'll have the construction of the drywall at 7. Then we'll make some cobalt. We'll do 25. Nice sleep. What a spot. Alright, I will need to start crushing soon. We're not even near the surface yet, though, so not really sure how important it is. So door oil, 2 things we need. Grabbing the waters. Using up the water is great. If we use this up, that's actually not a bad thing. Because we don't really need this water. Because we have water elsewhere. So I might just build the platforms here. Which means we don't need that anymore. Station-wise, we don't have the refined metal. Okay. Let's bump this to a 7. That's important then. Cool. So, we'll be building out the floor here. We'll be grabbing water elsewhere. It's probably okay to do it from here. We gotta get the oil in. He's got it. He's got it. Okay, you gotta empty this. Let's get the button built. Cycle 16. All right, the oil's in. We'll want to get the door, and then we want to grab wheeze. We want the door to prevent the dartles from becoming a nuisance. They will be. Tab groups for the tab groups, dude. Just stop. Just make an Excel spreadsheet, dude. Just stop, man. And make an Excel spreadsheet right now. You know what it is. The Excel spreadsheet, dude, you just set up a grouping tag, VLOOKUP, sort by group, you know? GG easy. And then you get hyperlink directly from the spreadsheet, man. I'm just saying. Our research is good. We could pre-tech that, but it's probably not what we want to do yet. Other tech that would be kind of nice. Insulated tile tech. We don't need yet. Tech-wise that we would not mind having. It's probably gonna be, we have mask, we have canister emptier. Liquid res? We don't need that yet. It's pre-teching this, basically. But it's, I guess we could wait. Let's grab rover tech then. We use work time. One, 2, 3, 4. So we should have enough for this setup. With that pump built, we remove this. And then we effectively need to build the station here. We should have bleachstone. That's... Oh, no, bro. Where did that bleach stone come from? Oh, it's from the dew dripper. Oh, God. And so it begins. And so it begins. Chlorine trap. Alright, I think the play later on is going to be dig through this way so that we don't have to walk through this to get the uranium. Our Wheeze warts, after we do that, we're going to be doing verticality. We're going to need to do that pretty soon, if not immediately. Did you mean the Dartle? No, it's the Dew Dripper. Oh no, the Dew Dripper dropped the Dew Drip that was eaten by the Dartle that made the Bleach Stone. Yeah. I still need to bop this so that there's no like, oh, the egg hatches. Man, this chlorine sucks though. Dude, he did both jobs. What a stud. Dew seed. Okay, cool. Okay, my dupes didn't fall down into the pit. Let's go. Dude, we have so many Mimikas. Alright, so this is ready. Wow. Let's get that built. Let's get this dug out. Try to get all this mined. And then we will just let this rock, I suppose. We have enough space right there for the water to fall down. Research. Rover is good. Grab Trailblazer. Alright, we need to just dig out this area now. There's nowhere else to dig, nowhere else to do anything, so we should be fine. Alright, look at that. He's about able to breathe. He's actually able to breathe. He's not holding his breath. His breath is pretty full. The drywall strat works. That's kind of nice. Okay, we want that there. We're going to run the heavy want into that. We're going to lock the door. Everything here lines up well. Priority 9. And then we'll actually get this started. Get some phosphorite. Get the last wheeze. We should have it now. Should be good. Just need to get the fertilization. We're going to be working our way up top. Look at the waters. Caught the waters. D-Mayor was almost dead. Holy crap. He was actually almost dead. My man's almost died. Alright, we will have to do a weird path going up. But, you know, it's there. And then we will need some oxygen over here, which is fine. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, we're going to get started on the setup that we probably want here. So we probably want to just do pump here, run this up, and then we do the setup design. We're gonna do a mechanical filter. And then we also know we're gonna need a power wire up here. Cool, so that's gonna be a lot of stuff for them to build. We could dig that now. That's not bad. Might as well mop up the waters. This, I would want to mop up, but I guess we can't mop it up now. We'll mop it up later. So the reason why I would want to mop this up is because batteries, we're going to have that later. A lot of batteries. So anti-idle crafting. Still a little bit more insulated for we need that for rocketry later. How is this not plugged in? Oh my, that never got, okay. This is gonna actually, we're gonna go to 102. I don't think this could accept charge until it's powered. I'm not actually sure. Okay, on this side, we're making the metals. We have the outhouses, they're handling it. Bedrooms, food room, food's being grown. We are almost done with second layer. All right, we're gonna break to the surface on this side next. There's a lot to build, a lot of crafts. Okay. Priority 9. Researcher. So Ellie is... So who's my astronomer here? So Higby's an astronomer. Ellie, and then it's... Nemo. Researching rocketry. So the research rocketry Ellie needs to get astronomy. And then Meemaw needs to get field research because she's going to be staying back. And then Meemaw needs a lot of experience before she could actually get to Radbolt Science. Okay. It's supposed to be locked. Dupes should not be able to path through here. Unless they changed it. And how the door permission works for auto. Which would suck. I see over there ant carpet. Larva eggs. Research ranching. This guy's not bad, but he's anemic. Tier 3 digging. Tidy operating supply, it's really solid, but that penalty and move speed is so tough. I might have to take this guy, research quick learner. We will allow that new guy to do a little bit of research. He will primarily be doing tidy supply storing, operating, farming. Yeah, he's basically going to help out around the colonies. Tech is fine. Radbolt tech we're a little bit slow on. Okay, we're going to grab plastic toilets. One, two, three, four, five, six. So 101 should be good. We're just going to do 102. Alright, and then we're going to shut this off. Because we're full Radbolts right now. And we don't have the tech to be able to actually research. So this is up early, which is kind of nice. And then that means we need to focus on getting into this biome. So three into the obsidian looks kind of weird, and then all this collapses on us. Okay, cool. So construction, digging. That's going to be the plan. We'll eventually want some diffusers here. That's going to be basically like that. All right, so they're pretty good. So we're just trying to get the telescope in right now. The big thing is going to be getting these ladders so we could start digging up here. Ooh, that water source. So we're going to have to climb up and then pivot. Oh, wait, space is right here. We could just go to the left. Oh, I don't have dig skill. We might have to go through the salt water or the abyssalite. We could just go through the abyssalite. Hold up, man. Is that the play? Don't even break into this? That's potentially good, potentially bad. We're probably in very good shape, though. Ah, man, I feel like I want to see what's up here first. And we have to attack these goddamn mosquitoes. That is Gravitas facility. Meaning that I'm going to want to go up here anyways to grab the data banks. Okay. I got an idea. We probably don't do this left side strat because I thought that that might have been faster. We probably go through this way. Oh, we need a obsidian digging though. We go around. No, we can't. D-Mayor. You're gonna take a couple days to level up, huh? I'm not sure if I want to wait. Dude, that's like cycle 25, right? I think we do have to go left, and then we just have to pivot here later. We'll open up both zones. Having a pocket for the hydrogen to kind of rest at, it's not a bad idea. And then mining this is going to be a lot easier. Yeah, but the problem is that we can't break through this obsidian right here. Technically, I guess we could. It's such a weird path that way. You know what? That might be fine. There's a lot of pea dirt and breathability here. Yeah, and then we get up to here too pretty easily. So there's literally a one space gap between the obsidian on this side. So we would basically need to do this. Dig those two. Go up 3, 3, 3. Go up to there and then probably ladder up here. Dig this out. 3. Dig that, and then we just dig everything out from there, and then we scan on this side. So that's going to be faster than digging abyssalite, technically. Alright, so you're free. You're not actually in a bad shape. Let's bump these up to 8 if we can. The digging to an 8 as well. Alright, let's get that started. And then for some of the other building after this is done, we're gonna bump the power wire here and here next. And then I guess I want to do enclosed off the get-go. So let's start getting some of the wires here kind of extended out. Someone kill this mosquito. Oh, ha. No one's prioritizing. D. Mayor. Colony mosquito killer. If y'all see a mosquito, you gotta hit up D. Mayor. He gots the raid. P water, 34 kgs. Oh no, bro. They bopped one of my tiles from a meteor shower. And that stopped all progress for the science. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're still waiting to build that, which is fine. We have a lot of food. We have a lot of food. We have a lot of food. Alright, next thing I will consider is getting a bedroom. We might even just convert this into a bedroom. Do that, and we get like a good amount of beds immediately. Research is going strong though, at least so far. Alright, got the ladders built, almost. Nice. We could dig this now, which is kind of important, since there's only one guy that could dig that. Okay, so good news. This is a nice, warm area. No chilly surroundings. Polluted oxygen, gold access. A lot of things are going well for us with that. Bad news. There's a little bit of hydrogen here that might suck. We might get slowed down because we touched the H2. Small little setup right there for mopping up the water later. There's a new mosquito, D. Mayor. We need you, buddy. Alright, so the one thing that kind of sucks is we don't have a easy path for oxygen masks. It's probably gonna have to be here. Which is probably fine. Let's start setting that up. Let's put some docks here. And then we'll have to start making some masks. Let's do 10 masks. Bump this up to a 7. Alright, I'm thinking we might want to slow down on research, because we have everything we need for the next step outside of battery tech. Maybe we grab battery tech. Meemaw, still a couple days away from getting that, but we need to get telescope in, so I'm thinking after this we let them help out with the construction. Because we have most of the tech, and it's really just trying to get the battery tech up. We should be good here. Yep, they're telescoping. We might finish telescoping this area by cycle 31. That's pretty good, I will have to say. It's pretty good, pretty good. Alright, next thing I should look at is my resources. So metal, algae. What else am I looking at? Food's up here, metal, algae. I guess refined metal. Databanks isn't bad. Carbon dioxide's at 86. It's pretty good. Yeah, we have databanks up here. I will want databanks eventually, so let me get a couple bins here. Oh man, that mosquito egg. Is it weird that I feel like we should be able to just curb stomp mosquito eggs? Y'all know what I'm saying. We should be able to curve stomp mosquito eggs, man. We really should. Like, no egg crusher, just stomp on that foos. The mosquitoes, dude. You know what I'm saying, man? These goddamn mosquitoes. Alright, so doing the crafting stuffs. You put them in the egg cracker for resin. Oh, that's actually... I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's do the digging up top. Now the construction is doing the wire stuffs nearby. Okay. Let's do this. And then we're also going to need the gas pipeline going up the same way. We'll get the oxygen mask stock set up later. Because we're not going to need that going up top yet. It's either we had it during the build, or we have it after we finish enclosed telescoping. Because right now we technically don't really need the breathability, because we're going to run a enclosed up here. Right at the moment we can. That might be the setup. So it's a little bit easier. Yep, so we just need things to be built now. Need the constructors to construct. 7 and 7. That's not bad. Alright, just that we need to dig out the top so the hydrogen can leave and we stop getting irritated eyes. This side, telescope is not bad. We'll eventually want to build this. We're going to need a crafting station here. We're doing the refined metal for the rocket we'll eventually need. Okay. I feel like I should have this. I want to have a pit to collect CO2 because eventually we're going to need it. We might actually turn this on to get CO2 from the second planet as well. I consider it. Even though it's right there to send, I don't think that's going to happen. Because the bees are right there. It doesn't really make sense. Alright, so pause, wire, cut. Okay, cool. We get to cut this. Wire there. That's separated now. New wire if we want it. There's no consumers yet. My man, suffocating. You're in the breathability. There we go. Ooh, you almost died. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that was unnecessarily scary. Okay. Power wire. No one needed to see that, man. That was tough times. Alright, let's get the airflow there. They're building out the rest. Did you see the amount of databanks you get from telescoping? Wait, you get databanks from telescoping now? You don't get databanks from this, do you? Wow, you do? Wait, the enclosed doesn't have that line. The enclosed gives me a 2 still, right? Reviews visible planetoids in space, producing databanks in a process. Must possess astronomy skill. Enclosed gives me 1 too, right? I have 4 data banks. What a stud. That's not bad. Both do. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, new mosquito. Someone take him out, boys. Alright, my man D-Mayor is going to be stuck right here. No, he could just climb up, actually. Alright, so getting some data banks from that kind of makes this easier. We might not have to analyze a geyser then. Got the weird plus plus. Got the weird plus plus from the update. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, technically, that's a good thing. But, like, at the same time, is it really? Like, yeah, technically good thing. We still don't have enough skill points. We'll get there soon. Alright. Valve, try to get the mechanical filter up. The rest of this, priority 7. Algae is pretty good. Databanks were at 1, which is fine. I haven't gone through the area for databanks, so it kind of makes sense. Like, there's one right there we could grab. Bunch down here we haven't looked at yet. But we're still pretty early on. I'm not too worried about this yet. We'll eventually have to go through, which is fine. We'll do that anytime. We could actually just dig through. We would have to take out the mosquitoes, though. Which is probably a good thing. They're mosquitoes, man. Not the business. Alright, a little bit of downtime. Crafting station will take some time. So it looks like we get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, it feels like we get what? 2 to 3 tiles of scanning gives us 1 databank. That's what it feels like. Like, we'll hit 15 and we'll get 5 databanks. Oh, this is neutronium. I didn't realize that. Flat wall. It's kind of nice. P water is going all right still. We still got to build this for the CO2 pit. This could eventually just become the CO2 pit, though, naturally as well. Okay, a lot of the wires up here are done. We need to get this valve built. All right. 1 gram. Someone change this. Priority 9. Alright, the suit dogs could be a 5. This is done. Nice. Okay, so now this is the next one I want to build. Pom-pom, research digging, bottomless stomach, rocketry digging. That's pretty good. We take Frankie. Frankie. Digging, farm operating, store supply. No tiny. Wait, you get databanks from telescopes now? Yeah, apparently that was updated in the recent update. I didn't even realize that. Reduce or producing databanks in the process. New line added. I went to my second planet, and guess what? Databanks on the tile. I have 6. And that's after scanning the second layer. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of nice. So I don't have to worry about having to analyze a geyser to get the uranium tech. That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie, man. Pretty nice. Oh, another thing to look at was peat. That's what it was. I kept forgetting what it was. 12 tons, still pretty good. All right, we got to get our pump ready. We're going to start telescoping soon on this planet. This is off so we don't burn power. Outhouses are good. Calories are good. Calories are good on this side. We have food here that we haven't tapped into with the slugs. Fish eggs. Swamp char. Ooh, swamp char nutrient bars. Those are banned now. Yeah, that's fine. We'll eventually want them. You still have to catch his breath every now and then. Okay. Pumps in. Nice. All right, so no CO2. Let's grab the O2 right there. Nice. Let's grab that. We want to chuck that too. All right, the loop's in. And for now, we're not actually able to do anything. Ooh. You might get more data bank from the enclosed. Oh, that'd be tight. That solves the problem. Dude, new update. I really, guys, I was throwing the previous runs because I needed to wait for the new update. You guys caught me. You caught me. Finally, guys. The people know the truth. I was throwing the runs so that we could finally get the Fabled update. And now that it's here, man, GG easy first try. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, my metal ore is actually kind of low right now. I might want to just start digging. Yeah, we probably just start digging. One of the things that could be kind of nice is dealing with the CO2 down there. Don't jinx it. That's true. We can't jinx this, boys. You never know. All right, let's grab the metal there. Looks like decent vein here. If we can come up here, that's pretty good. More inside. We'll get peat this way. We get metal this way. Cool. More peat and metal and algae. I may want to actually start pumping the CO2 from here. Alright, so I wouldn't mind grabbing these two and start getting some suit docks here pumped. The max are ready. Okay. I mean, we don't need that, though. We really just need to get oxygen up here. Above everything else. The H2 is still there, but it's cleaning up. It's cleaning up. H2 is cleaning up. It's very inbreathable, though. So we're going to open that up slightly. They got some of the tiles. Help it out with the breathability. Because it's still going to be one space gap right here. So I want to open up so that this area is not bad. And we're basically, yeah, we just need to build this. 22. On the outside ring. And then after that's done, generating CO2 here might be a little tough. The slicksters ate all the CO2 down below. Feels bad. I wish we could burn the crude oil and generate CO2 some way. We would have to do freaking petroleum into petroleum gen. I don't think I'm going to get oil refinery tech in this run, so I don't think that's going to be feasible. You know what's funny? the change so that the CO2 doesn't randomly get deleted anymore helped out this speed run. Because you need that CO2. And if you were getting that deleted on the second planet, I feel like that would have been a loss. Because you wouldn't be able to launch a rocket on the second planet. Surprising how helpful that is. Alright, the Meta War is getting up. Just so that we're a little bit ahead. This is almost ready. The H2 is almost ready to leave. That's going to stop the eye irritants from becoming a thing. Breathability, and it's all hydrogen right there, that's why. It's almost there, it's almost there. Meemaw, do we have it? We're almost there. Okay, so research, we're gonna start on battery tech. Even though we don't have the skill yet. We're gonna be looking for the techs Meemaw has leveled up. Or duplicates has gained a level, whatever comes first. Meemaw is fabricating, which is really nice. That's constant work, which is a good EXP source. Gotta release the hydrogen. I'm gonna open this up to release the hydrogen from the little hook corners. Wait, why is that iron? Make this out of nickel, dude. It's so much better. And then I probably do mine all this algae later. It's free algae. Alright, at some point, we're going to want to mop up this water so that the batteries don't fall down and cause a problem. Meemaw. There she is. What's going on with Thor? Welcome in. How you guys doing? We have a amazing run going so far. I hate to say that and jinx it. I hope I don't jinx it, but everything is going great. We got the bees next to the teleporter and all the points of interest, so we get free data banks. Second planet is almost done space scanning. It's not even cycle 25 yet. Everything is going pretty well so far, I have to say. Mental health, yo man. I find that I overthink, so what I do is I just try not to think. That's the secret. I'm never thinking. Timo! Who would you like to claim? On the real though, Danador, hope you're doing well. Hope the mental health is going great too. Hope all is good in your part of the world. You gotta be strong. It'd be tough sometimes, but you gotta be strong. But yeah, Timo, we got Meemaw, Ellie, Catalina, Meep, Nails, Bert, Travato, Frankie, Higby, and Lindsay. Let me know, let me know. Meemaw, a Timo. Did you know Timo in chat doesn't actually play Timo when he plays the League? This guy actually mains Raven. It's kind of weird. Name is Timo though, right? Don't think it'd be like it is, but I do. Alright, Timo. Do we have... Oh, we'll make him into one of the Timos. Oh, that's so good. Now we just got to get other Timos with the onesie. Isn't Raven the chick that's you stack AP on? And she's like, basically a two-hand swordsman. I'm not sure. Hey, Danathor coming in with the streak. Shout out to you. Waiting for a friend to go to the gym. Nice, nice. I've never really liked going to the gym. Like, the gym's nice, but man, those sales reps that are always like, hey man, you looking for a gym membership? Those guys are the worst. If I were to play LoL, never. I would probably main Yasuo because his mains are the most toxic. Oh man. I remember playing League one time in my life. And I opted to listen to the homies, and they're saying you should play Raven. No wings. She looked like she was a girl with short white hair, and she had a two-hand sword. That's all I remember. Riven. It's Riven. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't know the sword was broken. I'm gonna be real. River. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember how the name was spelt. I just remember it kind of looked like the word Raven. I was like, okay, that's probably Raven then. But yeah, I played that character. We got bodied. I probably think it's my fault because, you know, I was a new player at the time. And then I never played it again. I was like, man, League sucks. What are we doing? Oh my god, we never built the wire there. Alright, then the connection is gonna be fine. Oxygen is getting included. We gotta deliver the suit. Bump these up. Oh, little babies. I hear you, Mamba. Mamba needs me. What's wrong, baby? I feel like Mamba is growing more attached to me. While that's a good thing, I feel like I gotta take care of him, though. No meteor showers, priority 9. All the rad bolts are done. Okay, cool. So we got 10 points. We're doing the other battery tech stuff. We're going to go down to 52. There was a reforge mechanic, and the Riven was fun. I just remember them saying, yo, man, Riven is easy. Easy to play. Just play Riven. I was like, okay, man. I don't know what I'm doing. And I guess they didn't take me seriously when I said I didn't know what I was doing. Because, man, we got bodied. We got wrecked, fam. We really did. Your friends really wanted you to not play League. The funny thing, though, that was really weird was they were really like, dude, legit, you gotta play League, man. I was like, okay, sure. Hey, legit, would you play Age of Empires 4 if we could sort you out with a streamer key? Age of Empires. The thing about Age of Empires 4 is, man, I've played AoE before, back when it was AoE 1, back in the days, like in the 90s. And I played, that was the first video game I played along with StarCraft 1. And it was, I think it was like 7 Kingdoms, Age of Empires, and then StarCraft. Like, that was the order that I got the games. And I loved playing AoE. I wouldn't mind playing AoE 4. It's just that I don't have a lot of faith in the game. Because when you look on, like, what the people are playing, you realize they're all playing Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. Right? They play an old version of Age of Empires. I don't want to say that's a bad thing that they played an old version, but it's like it means something's wrong with 4, right? Like, is there a reasoning why they're not migrating over? You know what I'm saying? The AoE 2 guys are just stuck in their ways. That's very fair. That's, you know, what it is. But yeah, I don't know if there's a scene at all for Age of Empires 4. I wouldn't mind playing it. I just don't know if I'll get into it. It's the nostalgia that keeps the fans in AoE 2. I think it's because it's a solved game, but there's a lot of potential play. It's basically like, it's at a point where it's high school football. Coaches love coaching it because you could potentially get someone that's really skilled and then they help you out with the strategy. But at the end of the day, it's very much a battlefield oriented setup where it's like positioning matters a lot more than the player skill, because the players are still very raw in skill and strength anyways. And it's not like they're going to be able to do like extreme juke moves, but it's like in high school though, trick plays have a lot more weight to it, because if you're just unprepared, a lot of the players are inexperienced and don't know how to deal with it. That's kind of how I feel like Age of Empires 2 is. If you play versus an experienced player, they're going to get you at every meme strat in the book. And they'll win. They'll win. That's the funny thing too. They'll also win. And it's like, I have nothing against it. It's just that, you know, when you look at 4 and the player base in AoE 2 Definitive Edition is still higher, it makes you doubt whether or not you should, you know, actually play it. I wouldn't mind checking it out though. It's just one of those games where it's like I don't have too much faith because it's not, you know, outperforming its previous title. How come this middle section has a little bit of gas problems? I guess we'll be fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. We'll see though. But yeah, let me know, Andy, how that would work out if you need me to do anything for the streamer key. But yeah, I wouldn't mind checking it out. It's just I don't know if I'll play that regularly, just because AoE 2 is, you know, more popular. All right, so now that we're here, we get this set up. It's time to start setting up the rocket platform. It's still active. There's like 50k active players on ladder last time I checked. Oh, okay, so it is getting pretty popular. I used to see Captain Obvious play a lot of AoE 4. He does a lot of like ladder play. The problem is that I'm one of those players that hates to get yelled at online when you're doing like matchmaking. So I probably just do 1v1s or free-for-all. I don't want to do like team-based battles. And then I understand how AoE works and how the game is designed, because I used to play the other games. I need to learn the rock, paper, scissors, because that's how the game is based off of. Like certain units beat other units that beat other units, and it's like a circle in how they beat each other. You do cavalry, they lose to spearmen. Spearmen loses to infantry. Infantry loses to archers. Archers lose to cavalry, right? So it's one of those things. Some StarCraft players you might know are top players in AoE 4. Marine Lord, Beastie, Cutie, and sort of. Oh, I know none of those guys. I typically follow a lot of StarCraft 1 pros. So like, I don't know anyone that plays StarCraft 2. Feels bad. Yeah, Nine Kings added a quest mode, a new campaign system. I was gonna check that out, man. We need to do an indie day stream. But I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, we do want to kind of go into here, I guess. Okay, we're fine. We'll give him the nutrient bars so they stop starving over here. I wouldn't mind checking it out, man. If there is an active community, maybe we play it, man. Maybe. I just want to see if I, like, get the battles and see how everything kind of translates. How about B in AoE 4-2? I see you guys over there. Age of Empires has been out for a while, though. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's like, I feel like there's going to be a meta already developed. Gonna hope we could learn it all. Fan setting 2, I see you, Geek. If you guys don't know Geek, this guy, once got his hand stuck in the toilet, during his date. And he was flushing while wiping at the same time. And the suction from the vacuum pulled in his hand. Now, that's the story. Right? What really happened was that he was actually a superhero. Trying to save the world. And, no, he was at a restaurant. That was the crazy thing. It was just a normal toilet. He's a superhero just trying to save the world. You guys might know him. His name is Freakazoid. Now, of course, that has nothing to do with Geek, but there was an episode where that actually happened. Shout out to the people that know what I'm talking about. Some normal, unsuspecting dude. He's kind of a nerd. Okay, we got the battery tech. The real store. I wasn't even there, man. I see you over there, though. Real stories. Alright, insulated tile tech time. Alright, so we got the battery tag. We could start setting up our CO2 rockets. We're going to try to get that built next. Yeah. I'm not sure which direction we want to scout in. We could actually go into the direction of where the meteor is coming from because we're not done scanning. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, because we have a decent amount of food, I'm thinking we could just stop the millets. We got some mimikas inside the farm tiles. Classic. Swap chart hard. Okay, that's gonna be research rocketry. Two good options. I have to grab the research rocketry guy. Okay, research rocketry guy. We have to allow him the research. Store supply operating. Okay, we're doing the rad bolt tech stuff. Is there any more rad bolt tech we could grab? Probably large spacefarer. Oh, we can't grab that yet. Okay, there's going to be some pre-tech we're going to have to do then. I guess we could grab steam engine if we really need to spend the rad bolt points. Alright, we're scanning. We got to get this built. We got the refined metal. We got to bump this up to a 7. The oxygen is fine. Oh, we don't have these prioritized. Got to bump that up to a 9. Data banks at 4. We're at 16 units. Damn. Oh no. I think they're just mid-move on the databanks. Damn, 16 databank. That's solid, man. Alright, we need... Oh, there's the bog buckets. So we're going to bop the nutrient bars from them. Make sure they're only eating bog jellies so it doesn't rot in time. We could technically do Swampy Delights too. Alright, we're going to start pumping up CO2 here. Just because it's kind of unbreathable. It's kind of tough. Okay, so we do want this. We're gonna need a lot of batteries eventually. We need the refined metal to make a lot of the rocketry stuff. All right, this is being built and we have 800 kg still. Steam rocket to use the rad bolt. That way we could actually get all 52, 51. This is rounding up, by the way. And we're good. So now we can get shot and it'll be fine. All right, 94. Nice. And we keep charging. After this, I'm probably grabbing Spacefarer. Which means we have to grab a lot of the pre-tech to that. We don't have water sieve. I don't have AQ. I don't need AQ. I don't need thermal pipe sensor either. I might not need any of these techs. Holy crap. Okay. I do need liquid res though. Water sieve is question mark. I don't actually know if I need that. I do need the oxidizer line right here for oxygen and steam later. Tech one, I think that's, yeah. We're probably on a lot of the final tech stuff now. This upper half, we don't need anything here. We do need this. We shouldn't need anything here. We shouldn't need solid. We shouldn't need conveyors. We shouldn't need the sweep. No, the sweeper would be nice, but we don't technically need it. We could just manage it pretty well. Having the sweeper could be potentially something we grab later, though. Okay, so we'll just allow them to do what they need to do right now. Okay, mop up the waters. Hydrogen and steam's getting bullied. Breathability is getting better in the middle. Okay, no checkpoint. I don't think we need that yet, but you know what? Having it is not a bad thing. Let's get that built. Let's get this built so they don't have to hold their breath up here. No more power. Oh, it's because of the rad bolts drawing everything, probably. All right, let's slow down. All right, we'll shoot one more. I mean, I guess we could take 2 more shots here. And it's more so that we have a lot of... yeah, we have a lot of power consumers. Because everything's filled up, though, we're going to unplug this for a while. Yeah, we have a lot of oxygen in here. There's no need to build a oxygen suit checkpoint to the bottom because this is very breathable. And we haven't had to go to the bees yet. So it's all really good so far. Water's fine. Looking at the resource algae, we're at 22 databanks. And I haven't even gone through the point of interest. That's so good. Okay. I was going to open this up to grab the bog jelly, but it looks like we don't need to. They're not starving. He was just pooping. He's going to make up the calories. They'll be fine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more tiles to scan. We don't need to dig for the food right now, it looks like. We will want this rocket platform, though. Once we're able to, we're going to want to build that. Try getting on into Stellaris, but I fell off too. Oof. Stellaris is tough. I feel like if you want to do any of the Paradox grand strategy games, or any of the Paradox games in general, I feel like you need to like want that specific type of style. It's kind of like Civ. Civ is a fun game, but I wouldn't consider that a game that's, you know, for everybody. In the sense that it's a fun game, I just don't think everyone would enjoy it. Oh, I need a canister drainer. Okay. Our rat bolt's done. We're gonna grab canister drainer tech first, because we kind of need that. Okay, we got the mass. We got to build this. We know we're gonna want this. Start construction here. It's very similar to Civ 2 in the game, where it's slow, decision making is more weighted, and then at the same time it takes a long time to get anything done. Turn off rat bolts? No, we still need it. We still need it. Because I could hold 100 charge, and we still need the charge anyways, because we're not done researching. We still need it. We'll still need it. Solaris would have been fine if they spent more on fixing bugs instead of selling DLCs. Yeah, it's never going to happen. Paradox's business model is don't sell a properly fixed game. Sell DLCs. And a lot of times it feels like they work it backwards. How much can we get away with without having to have it included in the base game? It feels like that, man, when you play any other games. Like, functions that would typically be built into the game are part of a DLC. And a lot of things that are like, you kind of need this or otherwise you're just locked out of X, Y, or Z. Like, those things are tough, man. But that's kind of like the Paradox special. They do that more often than any other company I know. That's just the Paradox special, man. Don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a funny thing too. I would say they have pretty good taste in games. Because you have to argue that they have to find good games to be able to market and sell. They typically have good taste in games, man. It's just their model is just very horrible for the user. Don't sell a proper game is a common sentiment in the industry, and that is not to say of live service games. Dude, there's a company that's trying to sell a single player live service game. So it's one of those games that you have to be online, even though you're playing alone by yourself. I see stuff like that, I'm just kind of like, what are we doing here, dude? What is happening, man? Trying to do a live service single player game. They don't fix their games, man. They really don't. You could also argue they might be wishful thinking that, hey, one day maybe this becomes a feature. Not a bug, it's a feature. Alright, we don't need to mop this anymore. I do need to get the peats delivered, though. We're low on the peats. One of the reasons why I fell off is because Fleet manager sucks. Feels bad, man. Alright, ladders are done. We gotta build the rocket, though. Alright, we're done with the moppage. Yo, man, you gotta find the speedrun strat to skip it. But yeah, be real. That's... I hate to say it, man. That's kind of common with their games. Feels bad, man. Play has really done better than most. It's one of those weird things where I feel like Clay has done good, but there weren't, like, how do I say this? They're basically just not driven by greed. Right? Like, they have more of a... They have more integrity. I feel like that's the word I'm looking for. They have more integrity. Alright, we gotta turn this off now. Feels bad. Yeah, I feel the same way about that. The recent DLCs has been not as... Oh, radiation vomiting? Okay, you're sick now. Okay. So, Lindsay has astronomy. We are gonna ban Higby from researching. So they're basically gonna swap jobs. Should be fine. Want to buy more filament? Just play the game more. But you're playing the game long enough and you're still not getting enough filament. You're playing the game too much. I only played Spaced Out, and change from OG to Spaced Out was insane. It was. We need more of that quality. But yeah, it's kind of tough. I don't think we will be getting that quality. Feels bad, man. Get the unlock mod. Oof. The illegal mod. The illegal mods, man. Now that there's a DLC that has cosmetic package, they will make a new game before we get something that good again. Playing too much Oni should be never done with Life Simulator 2.0 or not. That doesn't get unlocked. Okay. Still, though, it's still illegal, dude. Can't be doing that. Alright, we got the research. Steam engine's not really needed yet. Large Spacefarer is not bad. That would be a lot of pre-tech. Is there anything I need now that I would want to grab now? No, we're just pre-teching stuff. Alright, so we'll grab this to grab the 2 techs in front of that. We'll probably want to start getting the space stuff soon. Flitz, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. I see you over there. Alright, so that's going to be where the 3rd planet is. Alright, so this has potential. I'm probably going to go out this way. I feel like that's going to be where I'm going to want to go. Let's go along, Collateral. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? I forget how I want to do this. I think we should be fine, though. Just got overwork. Hope you could make it this run. Dude, we have really good setup so far. Cycle 26. We're done scanning the second planet. We're still scanning first planet because it takes a while longer to get to the top. Versus the second planet is like, it's right there. So because of that, we're a little bit behind on the first planet, but we're going to be able to get a rocket up soon to start scanning in space. So we're doing pretty good. Same setup. Same setup as before. The only difference is that we got lucky with the spawn location. We have a beehive right here, and we have the teleporter right here. Right next to us. And we found it pretty early. So I'm pretty happy with that. Shout out to Higby, vomiting into the pool we opened up. But yeah, right now the run's going pretty good. We're going to want to send a rocket out here to scan this tile and scan other tiles as well. So we're going to need CO2 stuffs, area complete. Let's get rid of that. They can start working on the other stuff. Let's bump that up to a 9. Let's bump these up to a 7. Just wants to make sure everyone could breathe. He's used a good dupe, man. Sacrifice. But he's making some weird merch, though. There's a Don't Starve gingerbread house mold in the store. Hey, man. Leading into the holidays. That's classic strat. Alright, CO2 pressure is kind of low. There is some CO2, though. I'm thinking we may want to just dig a little bit right here. I just don't need a lot of the resources there. Okay. Interior, we need this. We want mesh tile here. Here. Telescope. And then we want power fitter. This goes here. And then we do... I guess we could do that. And then we want to get the power setup. And then we want to get a bin. And then a fridge. Okay, this is going to be carbon dioxide, auto bottle. We'll be able to add oxygen this way if we really need to. Vent line here works. Alright, so construction, we want to get the mesh tiles first. Everything else is a 7. There's no outhouse inside, so it should be fine. Okay, cool. We mop up the water. We did. We can't be having the batteries fall inside. Breathability is all over the place, man. This weird shaft right here feels like it's impeding a lot of my breathing. We have 2, but I guess they are a little bit too close, so the breathability area is kind of weird. Should be fine, though. Heat is a little low. I wouldn't mind trying to get to here. If they're not doing anything, they could dig that. Okay. We need to open this. So this could continue pumping. There we go. Databanks, databanks. 43 databanks. Okay. So we don't actually need to sweep this anymore. That way we don't have to have dupes actually do a databank picking up job. This is gonna be starvation. We have food though, man. You just gotta go back to eat. Higby's still vomiting. Okay, rocket is somewhat ready. CO2 battery. And then nose cone. We're gonna want to build that out. We're gonna need 4 masks, 10 batteries. Let's bump this up to a 7. This is on its own little area, so that it shouldn't fall down into any water stuffs. We'll have to mop up the waters. Bert, man, can you stop starving? There's food, man. You just gotta pick it up. There we go. Alright, we just gotta build everything up top. Just gotta build everything up top. Hey, man. He's got standards. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. He just got some standards. Five cycle rule. That's way too long, my dude. 5 cycles? That's insane. Alright, we're still scanning. Feels like my dupes are barely getting that built. Oxygen's getting included. Okay, pure rocketry slow learner. He doesn't look too bad. But it's like, I don't know if he's what we want. He's gonna be able to drive fast, I guess. But it's like, I'm thinking about this. Don't we already have a fast dupe? Four, 3, 4, 7. So he beats out Bert. He beats out Bert. Alright, he's gonna be the fast driver. He will do supply, store, tidying, operating. Do all the jobs. Okay, so we just need to make sure we have enough masks so everyone's able to work. Okay, if I could, I kind of want to dig that. We're eventually going to need the virtual planetarium. Okay, room bonus wise, this doesn't have lab bonus, but I'm not too worried about that. We got to turn on the Radbolt tech. We're at the tech spot. Nice. So we still got to do some other tech, so it's fine. Telescope is priority over all that. Yeah, we're building this still. Okay, it's going to take us some time. Okay, so we need to build this. It's taking some dupe time, dupe effort. It feels like we slowed down a bit. Maybe because all we're doing right now is teching up and supplying the tech up. I'm also thinking we might want to just not do mamillets for a while, since we're pretty positive on the calories. At the same time, we're going to lose about 10,000 calories in veggie poppers twice. We'll probably pick it back up later. Also looks like these might want to be bumped up to a 9. So we get the deliveries to keep the telescoping kind of nice. Carbon dioxide. Frankie's doing it. Just making sure we grab the O2s. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're inside. Okay, cool. They're just building. They're just supplying. They're working. Why don't you set up your farms for lums to harvest? It would save a lot of dupe time. We have no one with ranching skill. We have no one with ranching skill. Oh, and he's hungry. Can we harvest this? For your own foods, man. There we go. Like, you could try to do the lums. I have no one with ranching or farming skill. And those 2 skill points this early on is effectively 20 cycles of waiting. I wouldn't want to have a dupe do that. I don't think it's worth it. So we could get a second smoker. Our calories are really good. At the same time, we have a lot of dupes right now. More than I normally get. We don't have to go across anymore to go grab the Molier stuff. We have all data banks right here already. And they're working on this. They're working on this. Taking some time, taking some time. I guess we could do that. It's kind of weird. This is weird. We're going to put this here so that we could use this to move inside to the rocket ship for the space missions. Okay. And then I would want... All right, we're done. Okay, so we are going to get... Is it 5 or 10? 5. Yeah, 5 veggie poppers. We're going to want 2,000 banks. And we want metal banks here. No meteors. We have no pilots yet. So who's going to be our first dude? Is it going to be Ellie? 6 research. Ellie with 6. Timo with 16. We can't send Timo though. Oh, Travado with 8. 0 piloting. Ellie's 4 pilots. So Ellie's going to be faster. Okay. So we'll give it to Ellie. Ellie deserves to do the rocket piloting. Okay, so it's gonna be Ellie. Okay, so Amber Field. Question mark, we'll scan that. That's not likely going to be a POI. So I'm probably going to do 1, 2, 3 in a direction. I probably want to go left. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll send... I feel like going out this way is not bad because we could go in deeper. Maybe we do go into the tunnel. That kind of does work. Rad Bolt Tech is at 9. We'll get a shot soon. Tech-wise... Okay, we'll do a little bit of pre-teching before we go back to steam engine. Because we got to build a second CO2 rocket on the side and another one here. We have to finish the first one. We'll eventually need canister drainer here and get the setup. CO2 pocket did work out. Let's get the canister filler. Oh, wait. I never got the power line up here. There we go. All right, cycle 29. We'll get the first launch soon. We technically don't want this on right now. All right, food. We just gotta get batteries. This is almost ready. All the water's mopped. There's no explosion potential yet. We need to make... Oh, man. I would made iron batteries instead of nickel. Oops. There we go. I was using the iron batteries. We have a lot of metal here, so we're like not really too worried about it. Okay, O2 is in. Plug this back. All right, we're just waiting for the power banks to be added in. And then we just need a mask. That would be really nice, because we do need to add one inside. Oh, they're eating inside. Wow. That's so rude. They ate the food in here as well, dude. What the hell are we doing here? Ellie, you're not even timed to go in the crew yet, man. God damn it, Ellie. I might actually have to give them bedroom so that they don't sleep in random spots. I don't want to give them a bedroom, though. Breathability is pretty bad all around. Alright, we just gotta wait for the banks. Metal banks, please. Why do we pick up the banks one at a time? Are of one bank, none there. $22 units. Alright, we're good. Summon crew. It's time. It's not something that works the way you think it does. Like, how do I say this? It doesn't help you. It's probably the best way to describe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we do want to go here. First rocket, let's go. Because if you restrict access to building inside of the rocket, you don't allow anyone inside, which means nothing gets done. So you need to have access to the inside. Outside of that, there's no other way to control how they build. You might be thinking about grounding, which is not the same thing. Grounding doesn't let you interact with certain buildings. Or for whatever reason, we're just not getting algae delivered to the algae dispensers. We're just gonna have to prioritize that. Despite having 14 tons. Alright, we'll build that to get the algae that's right there. Get the metal that's right there. Alright, now we're missing an astronomer back at home. Who else is this? Lindsay. That's in the other planet. So back here, Travado could be the new scientist. ++ on the research. Let's go. Destroyed satellite. Okay. Got a chicken. Nice. Rotisserie chicken, man. Dude, one of the things I love to make when I get a rotisserie chicken is I make chicken salad sandwiches, and it's so good. Chicken salad, man. Super nice. Let's get another 10 mask. Looks like no one's crafting for some reason. Maybe we should bump these down to an 8. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for that to shoot. There it is. Turn it off for a while. Chicken salad, man. Chicken salad's so good. Okay, so new rockets. Y'all know what it is. New rocket needs to be in. We gotta redo this one. Everything here is good, yep. Oh, look at the new animation. Hey, dude, look at that. It actually feels like we're traveling through space. Instead of just idling in a tile. Am I making with iron ore? Oh, I am. Okay. We'll do 1. And then we'll do 9 here with the other ore. There we go. Mass for the dockage. We have a mask on. Oh, I forgot to put a spare mask inside. We should be okay, though. We should be fine. All we have to do is make sure we don't overextend in the wrong direction. We do want to overextend, just we got to figure out how we want to do that. Alright, we're still trying to build a lot of the stuff here, it looks like. All right, so the construction here is ready. We have the mask, we have the power banks. Probably get 5 more. The refined metal is fine. Just got to do this. And then... yeah, we just got to build a lot of this stuff out. Construction. Unpermitted food type, swamp chart, and all that good stuff. Alright, we might actually want to eat the slugs. And then potentially the fish. Get the fish right there. Maybe even the fish meat right here. Fish meat right there. Sweetles. These fish. There's no meat right now. So who's starving? It's Lindsay. Alright, I'm thinking we have enough time. And then a lot of the food's all actually almost grown. Okay. Pick up cobalt ore. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Now you get meat. GG easy. Alright, so they should have food. We're gonna get a harvest soon. Still building out the rocket. Not bad. Food is great. Poppers are fine despite actually losing a little bit of poppers. Alright, so we're at the space and we're scanning. There's a lot of... yeah, we're gonna want to abandon. And right now we're scanning around where we're at. 1, 2, 3. So that might be experiment 52B. That's the range of where that's at. This could be experiment 52B as well. 2 potential experiment 52Bs. If that is, I really should go up here then. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, dupes are doing the thing. Hopefully one day the devs fix it, yo. Hopefully one day. One of these days. Alright, so Glass Forge. We're at 100 Radbolt tech. We'll grab Glass Forge now. Just so that we could do some of the Radbolt tech right now. Because we do want to keep this charging. We'll let that sit for a minute. CO2 is going inside. Food. Okay. They're just doing a lot of fertilization before anything else. New printables. Oh my god, it's Baby Pip. He might be better on the second planet. New Baby Pips, let's go. Alright guys, I really gotta use the restroom. I am gonna safety save. Oh, we're low on Pete. Good eye, thank you. I really gotta use the restroom, boys. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Dude, man, we have at least another 30 cycles. I don't know if I could hold it in. That's why, man, I gotta make it before the run ends. Alright, everything should be okay. Oh, man. Man, I'm losing a little bit of time. So did I save? Bathroom. Alright, 1 XP, guys. I'll be right back. No one's dead, right? Everything's good. Alright, so I lost a cycle of build time. Yep, okay. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so that's gonna be what we need to get next. We moved up 4, so it's 1, 2. I'm closer here than everywhere else, that's fine. We get to scan 1, 2, 3 into this area, which is outer ring. So we kind of want to scan that. Back to this side. Still working on that. Meteor took out one of my tiles. Feels bad. Disable auto repair. We're building this out finally. That's fine. So these guys are going to be at their own pace and take a little bit longer. Ooh. That has some potential. And we're still telescoping back at the home base, which is fine. Gotta do what they gotta do. Might be able to start getting that to work. CO2 pump. Nice. Little bit of polluted oxygen is fine. We will need someone to run the wheel. We're building the stuff. Okay, inside here, we're gonna want this, that, mesh tile. We're gonna run sublimation station right there. And then we are gonna run power. We're gonna want to build it like that. Food will get in eventually. Okay. Alright, we're getting that started. Speed this up. Okay, oxygen is in the line. Looks like this is filled. That's fine though. I might want a drainer here just to move some canisters out. Another thing is also how much oxygen we already have. We could try to put a canister release here, but it's probably not going to be wise. We'll just do it later when we get the large spacefarer. Charging up still. Radbolt needs to be turned on. Okay, so we're waiting on supercomputer tech. So we're going to start grabbing this because a lot of the pre-tech, it doesn't need Radbolt science. So we allow this to charge and we're still able to tech up. This has some oxygen. Oh, that's not bad actually. I might want to just release this. And oh, it's 122 now. Damn it. There was already a canister outside. I didn't even realize. Alright, we're good with this. So we're scanning here. Double. Made a mess. That's to be expected. Okay, that finally happened. Which might be a little bit stressed as a result. So that means no POI around this area. I mean, no planet around this area. I'm going to stay here still. But it looks like I might want to move here next. We have 2 tiles still. Yeah, we'll stay there for now because we have to scan the other tiles. We need to get this ready. once this is done, let's go back down here. Okay, we're crafting that. It's all pretty good. Rad Bull, we're waiting on. We don't need the foods. This is already built despite not actually needing it yet. Okay. Research is basically almost there. Food is doing great. Right now is probably thinking about how we want to get the second rocket launched. Area complete. Great stuff. Great stuff. All right, double. So that means when I launch this rocket, we go out this way. Try to scan that tile. This is probably swamp. Very likely that that's going to be swamp. That could be my next rocket that we're making right now. And then when this guy crash lands, we'll fly out to... Man, I need to finish scanning this area before I make a decision. I just know next rocket's coming out to here. Makes a lot of sense. So we got to finish building this, getting this set up. And then my man's in here. Sleeping, pee oxygen, everything's great. Second planet. Okay, kind of ready, CO2. It's not bad, not bad. A lot of CO2 over here that we need to move out. How much are we at? 38 kilograms. We could barely move with that. We could literally just get this tile, nothing else. It is going to be a while, though, before we're going to be able to do anything. I guess we don't mind going into here to get that weird strat. So, 3, and we go down. We don't want the mud to come down. And then we just pump up from here. Maybe, given how it works, that's a demolish. Just run the pipeline all the way across. That might be fine. We're gonna have to pump up the bad gas from here. Alright, still scanning. Cycle 32. Let's get the power connected. Cut this down there. Still working on the interior. Technically, this should be more important. Okay, so these 3, we'll get the scan out to here and we get to see behind it. The problem is that if I get too close to another planet, I'm gonna crash land on that other planet, so I need to save my moves until it makes sense. Whoa, idleness. Idleness of all things. Out of water for research. Okay. That's all it is, huh? Alright, so a little bit of digging for peat is probably wise here. Okay. This makes a lot of sense to try to dig. These make a lot of sense to try to dig. We could do that. We want to grab the water. And then I guess we grab the pitcher pumping from this area. We will want to do more digging down in general. Doesn't really feel like we need more algae. It's really just peat, it looks like. Okay, A little bit right there. A little bit right here. Right there. Right here. Right here. And then maybe even going into here wouldn't be bad. Then we get this vein. Boop boop. Gotta go up to there. Get to go up to here. Down and up and over. And then grab that. Also go into there. It's not bad. Alright, don't get stuck, boys. Another thing is that this should be priority on the inside. No oxygen. So that's here. We need the pumpage. There we go. If anything, we want to dedicate pump to that since oxygen here is not going to matter anymore. We could actually put a canister drainer here just to drain the O2 into the suits. Instead of using power. I mean, we have the peat, so we should be fine now. We just got to be able to go outside. I guess we will just micro this. Okay, so this is 5. And then this kind of works now. So let's go 400 banks. 7 mess. Ellie, that's kind of to be expected. Okay, 2 and then 3. So we have some time still here. Okay, doing the research stuff. How is the rad bolt tech? We're at 100. Okay, let's go up to 102. Keep overcharging while we do the tech from this. O2's doing all right for the suits. Area complete. Okay, yeah. So right now we're just waiting to get the second rocket. I might even consider a third CO2 rocket. We have the CO2 for it, so it's not a problem. I'm considering it, man. I feel like it could be kind of nice. A little bit of peat power wouldn't be bad. We had that decay for a second. That was pretty tough. Alright, let's remove that. Scanning on that tile. Algae deliveries getting through there. A lot of algae right there. Might also want to just consume the CO2 from this. This is done. New pitcher pump spot. Refined metal. I'm at 2 tons. Let me go for another 25. Wheezewort. Tidy build frostproof. Electrical engineer. That's not bad. Maybe take the boop. Boop has some merit here. We probably don't. Frost is flatulent. Alright, take the ward seed. We can't really add to this. So, actually no, we put a farm tile right here. Remove the switch. Technically that works. Food is great right here. We're no longer really farming on a priority, which is not bad. Let's see. Yeah, this is almost done. Alright, these are pretty much almost done. This is area complete, so Travado is probably going to be my rocket pilot. Okay, dealing with the water, CO2 stops. All pretty good. At this point, it kind of feels like we're just doing a little bit of idle digging. We could leave that there. I don't think that's going to matter too much. Okay. Get to the water, more peats right there. How are we on this side? Oh wow, this is done. Okay. So let's get that with the power banks here. This is going to be swamp chart hearts. All of it. We are no longer researching. We got the tech. That means we'll grab Radbolt battery chamber. 94. We're still charging up to 102. Okay, that's fine. So the research is not as cutthroat. I mean, once we get to this, charging this up for Radbolt might take a while. Which is why it's kind of like you want to be ahead. But we haven't even found Ice Planet yet, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. It's just one of those things you want to be ahead of anytime you can. Okay, I just want to make sure we don't drop a battery inside. Okay. This goes to the battery on the outside. Yeah, it's slow charge. And then we want to get pea dirt in here. So we just fill it up, polluted oxygen. Then we want to put in the suit masks. Relocate to the inside. Okay, that should be good. Once we get the polluted dirt inside, it's going to be breathable. Alright, and then we want to pick up the swamp chart hearts. So, this one, this one. Trying to get here and here. I guess we could try to grab these. There's two right there we should try to grab. This one right there. This one's probably the easy to grab right there as well. Move all those in. Give this some time. No beds, baby. We got the strongest backs of all time. Everyone here never skips back day. You know how it is. What's going on, Major English? Welcome in. Alright, priority 9. We're gonna do veggie poppers. I should try to get a suit inside. Oxygen's included. And we do need to do the split here. We do need to get some more issues. Hey, Major English, coming up with the Prime. I think it's for the 43 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Major English. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's every viewing. Don't forget that legit sub bad video, man. Thank you so much, Major English. Appreciate the support. I see you over there. Things are well. Need to get back into playing some Onis. Yo, man. Holiday times equals free times? Question mark? Maybe, maybe not. But if it is, man, could be some quality Oni time. If that's the case. This is still 102. We're overcharged right now. If they wake up and research, that will be fine. But yeah, we're on a pretty good run so far. Okay, so 3 tiles, 3 tiles. So technically, if I move here and I scan that, that has a really good chance. All right, I have to go for that. And then this cluster means there's almost no chance there's a planet back here. That's good. So we don't need to go top side, hopefully. If anything, it's going to be like right here. So top right, top left is about clear. That might be it, dude. That's crazy. And I could scan it right now. Ellie might be able to do this soon. Been playing Temporal. Nice. 1.0, dude. 1.0. Does welcome in. How are you? You guys are here to witness history, boys. I don't know if it's going to be that poggin, though, because it's just going to be personal best. It's not like I'm breaking world records. But I think this is the run, man. Everything's going pretty good so far. Everything has been pretty much in the favors. Can't complain, can't complain. Dude, we have a natural door right here. So we just got to ladder in. Let the CO2 fall inside. And then let the bees kind of just fall asleep. That's not bad. All right, so nothing's getting moved. This is not sweep only. Something matter? I guess we're building stuff still. There we go. 10 units, that's decent. Bunch of food there too. Metal bank on both. We got the mask right there, pretty good. All right, we're almost ready, dude. Looking nice. Are we doing the tech? We're at 41 still. Wow, okay, we're almost done. 52. Once that gets finished, we gotta do this tech, that tech, and then we pretty much have everything we need. Well, water res. We'll eventually need that. We could tech this on the way to the ice planet. This is something I would need first, probably. So it's basically, we're just trying to use up the rad bolts. That's basically where we're at right now. Back to this planet. We're still trying to do that. Polluted oxygen is in. Good, good. The mask is in. This food is kind of in. We're still trying to get this done, so it's basically going to be where we're going to be at. So let's go with the digging at 7. So they nerfed Draco starvation ranches? In what way? I'm not sure which way they nerfed it. So maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Oh, the young aren't born with full scales anymore. So if it's that is the only thing that's like kind of bad, my design, my Draco Ranch design that I usually play with isn't affected because I do have the baby spawning in H2. And they suffer a scale penalty when miserable / stressed. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't think my design's impacted at all. Because I usually put like a small amount separated and then have the rest overflow to evolution chamber. So it just becomes like a balancing act where it's like you just can't have too many and then everything works the same. One, two, three. Oh, dude, we're close. Oh my god, and this looks like that. This means that, yeah, this top left is completely clear. Yeah, I don't starvation cheer. I don't starvation cheer. I feel like it's not worth to do that, man. Are we missing banks, man? We're just out of banks. Of all things to be out of. Should be able to get a scale growth out. Shouldn't, yeah. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. But yeah, they're trying to nerf starvation ranching, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too mad about that. It's pretty fair. It's pretty fair. I'm mad at you. Oh, it messes up your current run though. Feels bad. You know what that means? Gotta start a new save for the new patch. You gotta get the new save for the new patch, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we need to just make a lot of batteries right now. Alright, how many do we have in here still? I don't know how many we went with. But once we're out of power, she's gonna move it all out. So it should be fine. I did move a lot of metal banks into that spot, so I'm thinking that might be part of the problem. Research is done. Let's go grab that so we could get more Radbolt charge again. It does bop other sources of plastic from becoming like feasible. 100%. Never made plastic feels bad. Dracos are just really nice, man. You could buy them from a vending machine now. That might be the best part. There's a new vending machine right here. You could print Dracos on any planet now. That in and of itself might be enough reason to start a new save. This is the new story trait, the Print Scepter. They want you to get Dracos, Amber, instead of Draco. No, man, with that new vending machine, I'm thinking Dracos are still king, because you get them on any planet now. What's going on, Battlefish? Welcome in. I always use Dracos. Need to start using the polymer press more often. That's true. Having a little bit of experience with other buildings is really nice. But I'm gonna be honest, man. That Print Scepter, you could get Dracos on any planet start now, man. Is there a... And then you could just you could buy the seeds that they need too. Bomb Lily or Mealwood. So it's like, hey man, that potentially might just solve a bunch of the problems. It's base game, not DLC. I see you, I see you. But yo man, that new Printer Scepter building is nice. It's really nice. Still at only 10 units. Let's make more metal banks. Feels like I'm lacking some right now. Alright, we're gonna turn off Radbolt gen. I feel like we might be burning a little bit too much power. This is fine too. Okay, that's all good. Ethanol is more feasible. That's kind of nice. I feel like ethanol was kind of... Not that it wasn't supported, but I feel like it's one of those resources that didn't get as much love as is needed. IMO. You could also get beat. That's true. You get the bees from there too. I might want to move the pump a little bit lower. But for now, this is fine. Just to maintain a little bit of the CO2 pressure right here. Dude, ethanol is really good. It really is. Alright, so... I have to keep the one tile to move back down so that I get to land on one of these planets instead of this planet, I think. And then, yeah, we just gotta scan these. Made a mess, that happens. Yeah, you need a lot of space. And sand. Well, not really. It's only if you care to deodorize a lot of the polluted oxygen you get. I guess you could just compost it and get dirt. Metal banks. Alright, so we need to do a change. We have no operators. Everyone is gonna get operator. And then... can we get some banks? We really need the banks. It feels like we're just not having enough operators. So everyone's going to be an operator now. Until we get the crafting station saturated. This is off, so that's fine. Alright, we are at the rad boat part. So maybe we turn this back on? Hey man, we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do right now. We need to make some power banks. Okay. Dude, that could be it, man. And then we have our 5 planets right there. That could be the run. So we're gonna get ready with a steam rocket. This is probably fine. And then we drywall this. And then the only thing we need is liquid entry point. Which should honestly just be... I don't have insulated pipe. That's actually kind of funny. I don't think that matters too much, though. And then we're going to need steel pump. We're going to deconstruct this store so that we keep the dardos in on this side. 7 times the charm, dude. Lucky number 7. Okay. Stinky's doing it. Let's go, Stinky. Let's go, Stinky. And then we send the other dupe out right now. All right, oil frozen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 tiles to scan still. We're almost there. We are almost there. All right, depending on what that is going to determine how we deal with this side. All right, so we grab the swamp chard, all that good stuff. grab this one. Let's grab that. This is able to pump now. There we go. We're going to get more CO2 that way to set this up. Food's a little bit low, but we should be fine. There's no swamp chart. We have fish if we need to. Okay. This is going to be the steam rocket engine setup that we're going to want to do. Grab the steel. Nice. Steel pump right here. And then we're just going to run a power line down like that. We're going to cut the line because we're not going to need it. Pip eggs. Rocketry plus 10. Maybe. We might need them to drive. Might need him to drive. So he's going to be an operator, tidier, supply store. All right, 37, 15. We're going to get the tech for that soon. Which means the moment we shoot this, we're good. All right, at the bottom. No, we're on that tile now. Okay. So we should be good here, right? Yeah, we're good. So we leave this on the ground. And then this is going to be Travado. Travado? It's not a rocket pilot interest, but he's going to be able to scan pretty well. Oh, he doesn't have... Okay, he's going to get the points today. Once he gets that glow, that means we got the skill point. What's going on, Kill Bill? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well, dude. Appreciate you for tuning in. How are you? How are you? Come on, Travado. We need you to level. Ellie, that makes sense. Dude, 50 EXP? Just 50 EXP, my dude. Kill Bill 3 stream street, shout out to you. Appreciate you, Kill Bill, while I was coming out. He got it. All right, Travado, skill points. Crew Travado. We are going this way. And then summon crew launch. We're ready, boys. All right, we're on this scan now. Me coming out to here. We would scan that tile first, funny enough. All right, we still got to build this out. A lot of prep. Let's go, Travado. All right, tech-wise, we grab water res. Do I have steam engine already? I think I do. Yeah, so we're ahead on technology. That's kind of crazy. We could let this charge because we do want accumulated rads for when we do refinement right there. But I need to get liquid reservoir right now. So we'll let them do the research, dirt and water. We should have the dirt. Do we have the dirt? Dirt, 150 tons, so we should be fine. We're still waiting on this guy to finish scanning. All right, we're still doing the power banks. We're gonna need about 75 to 85 metal power banks for the last part of the mission. Unpermitted food, that might be on this planet because I'm using the swamp chart for the other food type. We could just eat fish though. There's also bog jelly right there we could try to grab. A lot of fish. Food's about to finish growing, so we should be fine. But yeah, the food is inside the rocket right now. Food is inside the rocket right now. Let's do metal power bank, sweep all, and put that here. Okay, still doing their, taking our time for that. 92. All right, we turn this off. So we don't need that constantly burning our peat. Research is on the water tech right now and dirt, so we're fine. Water's there. I might also want to dig upwards so that we could just drain the water here into here. Okay, 3 more tiles. Travado made a mess. Good thing the batteries aren't down there. Minus 69 rats. The peeing on the floor is funny. It's helping us out with the radiation. Okay, so now that the rockets are launched, let's deliver that. Deliver 2 suits here, because those are the guys that in the rockets, right? So we got to move that out. Farming is fine. We don't need the food. And the thing right now is we need to build this. If not, priority 9. So I want to scan this before we decide what is the next thing we build. If it's the planet we want, we immediately go for Steam. If it's not, we will consider another CO2 rocket. We might just do Steam regardless. But yeah. I want to see what that tile is. Oh, this being already scouted? Okay, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. This is not a planet. So we will scout bottom left with this rocket ship. That's unfortunate, man. The double question mark means it's one of these. Guaranteed. Same thing here. So yeah, there's probably going to be a planet somewhere here. We might have to scan this guy. TJ, welcome in. Not this tile, but that tile. It's going to be very important. That means this is swamp. That's really wild. I guess this could be swamp. Okay, CO2 is at 74 kilograms. And then just pump the CO2 from here. Can we get up to 85? I don't think we will. All right, started. All right, we're building this because we need to. My dupes know what they need to do. Tech is waiting on dirt delivery, which is fine. 92 rat bolts. Okay, while this is not on, we could just start moving out some of the bad gas here. We didn't grab the steel yet. They will soon. Come on, Calypso. Little bit of breathing, okay. Okay. We need to know, man. She is the most stressed out dupe right now. There has to be a planet here. It's just whether or not it's the correct one. That's kind of what this is. It's a planet in this corner. There's no way it's not a planet. It's just which planet is this? And it would be perfect that this is Ice Planet. It would be perfect, man. Lindsay is starving. Alright, man, we're eating some fish today. Let's go. They just started starving, so they'll be able to have tomorrow to fight the fish, I guess. Alright, it's still being built. We do have water here that we're gonna need. Build a lot of this stuff. Water, we're gonna put batteries inside. There's a thing where we could put a bin here and then put a sweeper here to sweep in and have this full sealed. That way I don't have to worry about anything breaking out. Only thing is that means I need to get mechatronics, which might suck because I might not have a dupe that's able to build it. That's 5-point setup. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to do it, so I can't consider that. Which means I probably need to have a door here, which sucks. So we put the door in last, probably. We gotta finish building this. Please, before you stress out, man. I guess sleeping reduces stress. What do we get? Please. Question mark. Please. Please. Oh, what a tease. Play the sounds of my people. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. It actually is it. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's time. It's time. It's the run, boys. The run's here. Holy shit. It's actually time. Holy shit, dude. It's the run, dude. It's the fabled run. Alright, so this guy does nothing. Well, no. He wants to find the planet. Okay. So first things first, we're sending back Higby. This rocket is now not needed. The only thing is we have Minipod and it's activated. Teleport back. We wait 5 days for the other person there. This guy needs to fly back. Yes, that works. And then it goes top left, and then it goes clockwise. And this would be, yeah, that would be the nearest tile. So this guy needs to go here. Because this is likely going to be where he needs to go to crash land. and we want to scan that kind of fast. Okay, that's going to be 5th one. I guess we kind of need to build a rocket for that, but we could do that after the steam rocket engine, because we got to do that now. Okay, we're going to need to go down to here eventually. Not yet, though. We got to build our steam rocket setup first. We are not farming, but the food doesn't matter right now. Everything's pretty gravy. Let me turn this off. Rat Bull tech is off. No research tech. That means we got water tech. We got water res tech. We don't need gas res. We need water res. And then we need centrifuge. So now we can turn this on. We're doing the centrifuge tech up here. We will give Timo virtual planetarium tech. Ooh, we can't do that. We have to give someone else that's doing research. Nails. We'll do data analysis. Let's go. P9. Okay, we got to get everything here built. If we could build this, we could get more suits, which is why I want to do this, because it's going to help out with the speed long term. We have to exit this out. Let's cut the power. And then we have to do that. We can do that later. Okay, on top of this, we are gonna do double trailblazer, nose cone. Dude, it sucks that I don't have any of this built yet. Okay, she's not there yet, not there yet. She's chilling. She's gonna move home soon once this is charged up. Oh my god. We can't drop the ball now. We have the spread. First 4 planets is the 4 I want. We have the spread. Power bank's at 53. We're gonna turn this one off. We don't need that one anymore. We don't need 3 people doing this. Rad Bolt tech is the only tech we really want to prioritize, because that's the thing that takes the longest. Because we have to wait for the Rad Bolt to charge, right? So a lot of times that's kind of what we want to do. We don't need a pump down there. That's fine. All right, got a little bit dug out. It's not bad. Okay, we're still building out the steam engine generator. They are wearing the mask, right? So that might be a problem. I mean, it shouldn't be, though. Just gotta wait for the dukes. All right, a little bit of downtime using the toilets. Honestly, I think I do this design. Get that done kind of first. Get this afterwards. Ellie, you're on the tile. So theory is top left, this diagonal. And then if you abandon, it goes clockwise. So this is 4 tiles. This is 3, that's 3. So I should abandon back here. Nice. All right, so that's the case. 58. We're probably fine here. Let's do 10 mask and then let's do 1 battery bank. And then we should be close to being okay, because we don't need to bring that many now, so we don't need to spend time having one guy craft. Okay, doing the Rad Bull tech. We're at 40, 10 out of 40. Doing this. Alright, so we need to get this built. Looks like my dupes just finished doing downtime. Okay, little bit of metal ore. Once we get the dude to do this, not bad. 79 kgs of data bank, so he has way more than enough. Okay. Nice, this is in. Alright, we turn this off. Alright, next thing is doing all of this right here. Once we get this, it's going to be so much easier in terms of just having everyone being able to help out and build. Rad bolts what we're waiting on. Oh, that's such a bad spot. Our good news is that they could climb out. $20 metal power banks. Okay, so I do want to do this tile afterwards. Okay, cool. Printables. Taking another dupe, sure. We got to get all this done. P9 if we can. Oh no. Just do it to breathe. Oh, we got hit by a mosquito. Popped eardrums. You know what? That's fine. In a world where she was suffocating, that's a breath of fresh air, literally. She was suffocating, man. You know? Literally breath of fresh air, man. Alright, we're gonna want to relocate that if we can. Alright, now we could leave. She's back, she's back. Why are airflow tiles take so long to build? Alright, then we could have everyone help build this, which is gonna help out with the speed. We're still trying to scan this still, which is gonna be the next thing we're gonna try to go for. Dude, this is such a good layout. It's very obvious where the planet is and where the clusters of POI are. This has been a great layout. Cluster, cluster, cluster. Planet, planet, planet. That's such a good layout, man. Dude, 30 seconds in-game is like a couple hours IRL, though. Like, it's only 600 seconds for a full day. So 30 seconds is... that's a couple hours, man. Alright, we do this. Plug this back in. Gotta get it charged. Deliver, 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 deliver. Okay, we're gonna start accepting oxygen here. So we're gonna pull out from the canister and just go into here. No dock available, that's fine. That doesn't really matter. Do you deliver? Not today. Today is Monday. I don't deliver on Mondays. Geek might have just cursed us. God damn it, Geek. Alright, so we need the oxygen. How is the sky? 30%. Okay. So everyone's asleep, downtime, waiting on rads. No phosphorite. That's kind of funny. That might mean I'm not generating any rads per cycle, and we're just burning power. Alright, we're just gonna go to 51, shoot it, and then turn it off, because there's no radiation here. Guys, blame Geek if we don't get it this run. It's Geek's fault. Oh my god. They keep defaulting to iron because it's first on the list. That's so stupid. Please. Can we get this built, man? Get the checkpoint to work. Get the O2 to be included. Food is waiting for us, so that's fine. Okay. Deliver suit priority 9. Okay, oxygen is now trying to be included. I guess for now, this isn't bad. Or maybe we do it like this. We just need to fill up the O2 in the suits. Oh, okay, if that's not helping, we do it like this instead. Alright, people are able to go outside. Yep, that was what I expected. So then we're gonna want to crash land on that. We could wait. We don't need to do that now. We could wait until he really needs to. So for the most part, you just scan and then I guess. Was this part of the update, clustering the POIs together? Because if that was part of the update, that was a godsend. I don't know if it was, but if it was, man, that was super helpful. Alright, so this oxygen canister means this doesn't pump even though it's plugged in. It's really good for us. Alright, how is Spacefarer not built? That's like the main thing we need to have. I guess you could argue these as well. Priority 9, let's go. My dupes, what are you guys doing? We're at 74 power banks. Alright. Just gonna go down to 1. Made a mess. Bravado. Yeah, that makes sense. Food is fine. We don't really need to harvest. We want to have everyone go outside and help out with the missions. So I should be able to have 3 people down there. It seems like the majority of the folks are down there. We just need to get all this built, man. It's because I have to deconstruct the interior of the Spacefarer. And then do the setup on the inside. Because we are going to want to try to get that ready. I just realized I could have saved a little bit of time. Yeah, I could have saved a little bit of time here. I didn't realize it. Since we know where the ice planet is, we know exactly what we need to do to set it up. So technically we would have this coming in from here. Run that. Run this. Run that. And then we would go into here. Now, of course, that's going to be how we want to do it normally. Because of how this is set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. We probably could do something jank here. I hate to do this because we just built this. We technically don't need the battery because we're not going to be scanning anything. And we technically don't need the large Spacefarer. Yeah. Deconstruct. Change, rover, swap. Now this is super jank looking. It might be a little bit bad. Maybe having the Spacefarer down here was actually better. Yeah, there is some merit to that. There is some merit to that. Okay. Alright, this is fine. We'll put it back. So we just remove the battery because we don't need it. Okay, so then we move this to there. We need everything, but I lost a little bit of time as a result. I was thinking that we could just use the solo Spacefarer nose cone, but then I'm thinking about it. When we land on the planet, it's going to be bad. Vacancy only. 1, 2. No one else is outside. That means we have 4 docks without suits. We have to pay attention to that. That might be a problem. There's going to be CO2 inside from the mask. So I need to be a little bit weary. Everything here is buildable and it's fine. We will have to move this ladder later. We might even want to move this now. Because we're not going to need it. Okay. Also understand that we'll likely want this. So that we could run steam through the pipeline. Let's cut that for now so we have an idea. We need the Spacefarer built first. I might be okay with the Spacefarer. This guy's still scanning. He's working hard. Okay, so we never move. Oh, we did. Empty storage. Please, someone empty that. We're gonna move some power banks into here. We'll start generating some steam. Well, after that time. So we're gonna have to have 2 dupes inside, double trailblazer. We're gonna have extra steam inside as well. We're gonna need the 2 suit mask right here too. Same reasoning. Okay. So we are gonna do the very basic setup. And then the only thing we're gonna need inside is a couple bins, maybe a fridge. For now, I think that's all we're gonna need. This is gonna be grounded. Let's put 2 outhouses just in case. We're gonna want to build everything here. If everything is priority 9, nothing is, which kind of sucks. All right, cool. Lock the door. We're gonna start pumping. Pipe is blocked. It's only a little bit of CO2. Once it's connected, it's just gonna go into the pipe. Okay, and then we have relocate here. Relocate here. We will allow access. I forgot about that. We need to get that done. We're gonna want specifically 2 power banks, and I think we're gonna put a bottle and a half, maybe 2 bottles. Oh, there's a mosquito. Yo, man, someone beat his ass. We got a menace. D-Mayor zapped him. Let's go. That's why we have D-Mayor on the squad. Mosquito killer #1. Back in the days, before we had video games, we had mosquito kill leaderboards. And we used to call it the Deadpool. Back in the days. You starving? Oh man, you just pooping, man. You're not starving. Rad bolts close. Okay, and then it's just rad bolt tech that we need. That's literally all we need. We just turn this on. That's literally all the tech we need. Let's go. Okay. So now we have just to pull all the CO2. It's gone. Auto bottle drain. One thing that I probably should do that I should have done earlier is give everyone carrying capacity. This is probably amazing for the people that don't have it. I don't want to use up all the skill points. Looks like I didn't move in the second power bank yet, which is fine. Which means no water yet. Cool. Move in the power bank. We need to have the interior built. We're going to want 2,000 dirt. We're going to want 10 kgs of veggie poppers. We're going to want probably nothing else. We just got to build everything here. Cool. Alright. We will need some interior stuff, technically. I guess I will have a battery in here because we will need it. Instead of that, we will grab regular tiles. That's probably always going to be better. And then we're going to put jumbo battery. We are going to run that there so we get the power outlet fitting right here. Technically, I guess I don't need the second outhouse. We are gonna want gas intake, gas output right there. We're gonna run this, that. This will need power, which is why I'm doing this. Get it built, boys. My dupes need to get to work. So it's a little bit of downtime, yep. Rabble research, cleaning the toilets. We have enough power band, 96, pretty healthy. All right, so we want to fly there now. And while we fly there, we build a new rocket. It's going to be how we want to do that. All right, CO2 is good. We're going to do water. We want 2 bottles if possible. Move it in the foods, even though we're going to need to build everything inside. What would probably be kind of nice is getting the canister drainer. Maybe putting airflow towel right there. Need to get our waters. We do need to supply both of these. And then looking at this, we're only at 2,000 refined metal. So we're going to go up to 50 on the crushing. We need to continue mining again. And find some good sources of nickel. There's a lot right there, though. Bonbons. Cook, rocketry, doctors. No one here is that good. We're going to reject everyone. I don't think we even want the labor. Okay, we could dig those. We could dig that. There's a little bit of metal right there. I probably do want to try to grab that. These as well. Those two. I mean, that's also peat. And then we would climb up. And then there's a decent amount right there that we could start grabbing. A lot of different ways to grab that, though. Only when we need it, also right there. Okay, so these are going to be relocated inside. We will need to. Okay, 15 visits grounded. A little bit of dirt for the outhouse. Should be good. All right, so my man, how are we doing over here? You have 8 days worth of food still. All right, cool. We're going to let him chill inside as long as he can. Did we not get water yet, man? Okay, so who is Turner? Supply store is going to be your job. Everyone's got masks. We could potentially extend this and get more docks right here. We still got to build the inside, I guess. Okay, we'll eventually need bottle drainers here as well. These are not as important though, that's for later. Can we get some waters? Some waters. Okay, downtime. Every dock is filled. We're topping off the masks. 43, pretty good. Got to get steam here so we can start pumping in. We still got to deliver the refined metal here, and we still got to finish the interior. There's also potentially wanting to run the wheel, but we should have enough power from just flying the engine. Food is not inside yet, but it should be fine. All right, so we would probably, that's all CO2. Fly there, build a new rocket. That's going to take, what, 5 cycles? 5, 6 cycles? The dupe that's driving needs to be able to drive fast. Is going to be the big thing. And I want 400 kgs. 2 bottles, man, if possible. I don't know why no one's delivering here. Give me my waters. Okay, got the refined metals getting started. Nova wants to deliver water, man. Alright, we need a second bottle inside. We do have enough for this, but we have enough energy to do second bottle. So we would really love to have that. Oh yeah, can't be pumping it. That pumps away the really hot steam. Dude, drop of water. 1,600 grams. What are these water deliveries? Like, dude. Lander. We're pretty much done. No food deliveries? Oh, ha. This jams. I didn't even realize that. So people can't leave. There we go. Finally got our second freaking bottle. Okay, water gets to cool down. We'll turn off the deliveries. It's going to heat up. We need to wait for that to heat up. There we go. Once it heats up, everything kind of merges together really fast. Get that set up. Okay. So all we need now is to get food. And then oxygen. Release both. The masks are inside. We're basically ready. We're able to charge a battery internally. And then it's not hot or anything inside, so we're good. Alright, now we gotta pick our dupes. Who is fastest dupe? It's Bert, right? Hassan with 10 or Stinky with 10? Stinky, no build skill. Hassan, -3. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do Stinky then. So it's gonna be Stinky and then someone with build skill. Oh, is that... No, it's not D-Mayor. D-Mayor is digging. That is... Teemo. That's weird. Shouldn't be Teemo. Honestly, we don't have a lot of building skill because none of our dupes are building. We barely have anything built. We crafted and researched more than anything. So I guess that's Bert. Or maybe we need them here because we're constantly building. So that means the second dupe doesn't really matter. As long as they're able to build, it's kind of the big thing. Let's send Higby, why not? Old man. Alright, teleporter is ready. Lindsay, let's go home. All right, we don't have to look at the second planet anymore. Really nice. Jupe goes back home. It's 14. Okay, 64 kgs. We got the storage here. Oxygen's trying to be included. Let's go, 26 kgs. For whatever reason... Okay, they're delivering food. I was gonna say, they're not delivering food. And we are 37, 34, 69. Okay, we're good. We'll turn that off. We're good on tech. This is a storage space fill. We could do a minor dig right there, because we can. Metal is good again. Algae's good. Peat is good. We get more peat. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Grab out this area. Ooh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Then we go down here. Grab all that peat. That peat. Grab that peat. That peat. Free metal there. I guess peat right here. Alright, it's all good so far. Alright, we're still charging up the rocket. Cycle 44. It's going to be 150. Alright, let's send in the oxygen internally as well. Oxygen is pretty good. 4 kgs of food. We need some more. 130 degrees. 129. That's fine. Alright, so this is gonna be steam. We get a hold steam right there. We're gonna need that. Loners. No, I don't have anything. The only thing I have that has plus stats is Rock Fan. Which, honestly, is not bad. You know, it's Rock Fan. We just have to get a meteor shower. Alright. Centrifuge. The reactor's done. Is there any other tech that wouldn't be bad? Any other tech right now? We don't need AQ because we're doing battery tech. Deodorizer doesn't help. Gas res doesn't do anything for us. Sieve doesn't do anything for us. Meteor blaster does nothing. We don't need Robopilot. We have steam rocket. I think we have all the tech we need, so we're good. We might be just really good. We don't even actually need the gold. Funny enough. Alright, we're gonna put a fire pole here. Because we can. It's gonna help out with a lot of the travel stuff. We need to make sure we're topped off on the resource. We could do this again. 50's overkill, but you know, why not? Looking at this. We're gonna have the food. A lot of the other stuff is okay. Alright, should be good. This hasn't backed up yet. We're almost at 150. We need at least 75, I think, inside in order to make it back. And we're at 150. Nice. So cut that line. It's gonna all go inside now. That's gonna be a little bit faster. Research is done. That's off. Great. Food is inside? No. No food? We're out of veggie poppers. What in the world? We're out of veggie poppers. That's not good. Alright, sweat corn. What is the normal shelf life of this? 4-3. That means the veggie poppers here are no longer there. There's no food here. No other crash land. So our food that we have is the food that we have. Okay. Alright, we could just do snack fruit then. Realistically. I might want to just wait for the snack fruit, but at the same time, let's look at this. 13,000 K-cows. We do want more food. Alright, so we'll just do snack fruit on top. We should have enough, assuming they eat before leaving. Dude, I did not realize we're gonna lose a couple days due to not having enough food for the rocket mission. That does the suck. Alright, we have enough steam. It's not actually a bad thing to try to get as much as we can, but at the same time, we don't really need that much. It's always good to overfill, though. Okay, we're at 5 veggie poppers, 1 thing of snack fruits. Oh, they dropped the snack fruits right there. Someone build this, please. If you guys are gonna go to sleep right now. Made a mess, stinky. Aw, classic. How'd you even get up there, man? What the hell? Alright, a lot of the food is in. We're at 6. 7, 8. Alright, I think we're ready. That's actually kind of funny, huh? Let me get a canister of oxygen. Let's turn that off for now. We need that pumping. We need this to continue to pump. We need some O2. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess because we have suits, it's not going to be a big deal. I just feel like I want some more oxygen inside. Take the wart seed. Boop, boop. Move in the oxygen, somebody. Lindsay's doing it, nice. Once we get that in, we're flying. We're flying, boys. Vacuum's in. That means we move out more. Alright, we're golden. Summon crew. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. 46. We got to do 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, not bad. Made a mess. Travado, that happens. Scalding. Ellie. All right, both are inside. We're fine. I can't believe they got burned. That's a time loss. All right, we get steam generated again. Ladder got removed. We got to build a new engine. So we got to do the setup. Battery, gas cargo. Then immediately on top of that, we have to get rid of this. Okay, we're gonna need to get that. If anything, we will do priority 8. And then 9 for that. And then if anything, maybe put a ladder here instead. I'll have to wait and see how the placement is for the nose cone. Okay, so we're building a new rocket so that the moment we are about ready, we can just send a new setup in. We will want water here. 100% of the time. We're going to have to set that up. We will want this as well. Eventually get that in. That pipeline's already good. We'll get water here as well soon. We don't really need to do now. We could wait. The water dot connected, so that's fine. Pumping here. Release. Release. Okay, oxygen is good. All right, so we just got to get this built. Okay. How much time do we have here? 3 to 4 days. He's eating now. So we have 103 power banks. That's really nice. We're going to have to send a squad over. The masts are docked, so that's pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting a couple more of these. Maybe 4. Okay, so now we are 11 cycles. Oh, they're sleeping, that's why. I was gonna say, dude, 57? Holy shit. Alright, so priorities. My man needs to be doing the driving right now. Alright, can we drive? Nice, 5 cycles. That's a lot better. All right, so in that 5 cycles, we're hoping to build a new rocket. That's going to be this right here. The pipeline's not that big of a deal. Building the actual spacefarer is what we need to do first. Oh my god, that's so stupid. It's because of the material type. Okay. We do that. God damn it. That's why it's taking forever to build. The material type's compromised. Okay, that means we do need the metal here, which is fine. Okay. We could do that, and then we could go into here next. So here, here. Alright, we're just gonna dig that out because we need the metal. Rad vomiting, it happens with it all, Mixie. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Well, hello, hello. I see you, Minxie. Hope you're having a good one so far. Of course, happy Mondays. Skill operated. So they're going to be able to do that. Okay, we're going to be getting more veg poppers. I am potentially even also going to build another smoker. We just need to be cooking right now, man. Okay. No one's really hurt, so I guess it's fine. Okay, little bit of iron delivered. Good stuff. I'm okay. How are you? We are on a very good run. And it took us 7 tries to get a good run going. So I'm doing all right. Kind of excited about the potential of this. So far, so good. Oh, you know what we could do? We could crash land onto this planet after we fly back. And then the logic is simple. We're just crash landing there so we could build a mini pod. So we would have 5. Yeah, okay, that saves us building a little bit. So after we do this, we're going to build a new 3rd steam rocket engine. So I'm probably going to need this to go back up to like 50. We do need all the metals to be dug out. And the logic's going to be simple. We're going to build a new rocket. Actually, couldn't I just go from here to here with the rocket we already have? That potentially might be how we do that. So we have 1, 2. This guy is ready for that. They crash land. We send, breach, go up. And then we're golden. The only thing I'm maybe a little worried about is not having a rover. Rover would have sped up some time. That would have been kind of nice. Okay, the interior's ready. I want this, though I understand that we're gonna do this setup. And then given how that works, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. And then because of how that is, I gotta add a ladder here and here. We gotta do we gotta do even numbers where we want to break things open. So this wouldn't be bad. This also wouldn't be bad. 6. So we do airflow or mesh tile here. This is grounded. We will need outhouses. This is 6. I guess we do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might even be able to be better off by putting the res in here at the bottom, which is kind of odd, but it works. And then we could put the outfitters here that we would need. 1, 2, 3, 4 is probably fine. We might want to just do the bottle drainer setup and not actually worry about it too much. Which would be something like this, maybe? Where we run... Yeah, weird setup like that. We end up running bottle drainer here. We end up running res here in the beginning. So that means we run this down, and then we run this like that. And then this feeds into that. And I think we do end up running a second res here for the time being. I guess we could bop this to get a storage bin up here. That's not a bad idea. This is grounded. We'll get our outhouse inside. We'll get more bins here. We're going to get our outfitters, so gas intake, gas output. We're going to run insulate. We are going to temporarily run a canister emptier. I just need to be able to just pump my oxygen. Okay, interior priorities. Let's hit everything with a 7. 9 on the tiles. because that's going to allow everything to be supplied. Okay, the engine's done. Not interior. We're going to be adding a capsule nose cone. There we go. And I should be... I'm in range. I guess that's that ladder works. Okay. We get that as well. It's looking good so far. The metal is low. That's not a good thing. So I need my dupes digging. I don't have plastic. Rocket bathroom is plastic based. I don't have plastic. I don't have that tech. I have the tech actually. I just don't have the plastic that you need for it. Yeah, understand, we're cycle 47. Might not have everything, you know, just don't have a little bit of that plastic. So we need them to mine the nickel so that we could get more of the jobs done. All right, let's get these in. Sent you a DM for sure, Mixie. I'll read that after stream. Unless you need me to read it now. Let me know. No worries, man. There's a lot of why not just do this? And then it's like, oh, epiphany. He actually can't. No rush for sure. Okay, so there's a fireball for a little bit faster travel. We have 4.8. Oh, it's only been about a day. I guess we've been doing pretty well on this if it's only been a day. Rad's vomiting. We could do the guy right there right now. I don't think we need to though. Okay. O2 canister. Relocate that. I guess we could do this. This guy's still vomiting. Yep, he's bad times. So I basically need to kind of control where the... Oh, we grab this oxygen. That's pretty good. Move this inside. No worries, man. It's not like you were doing it purposely. Like, it happens, that's fine. But it's not like you know you're backseating, you're trying to backseat more. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good, man. No worries. I got you, Mixie, for sure. I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. You never know, man. You never know. Nine cycles because of the sleep. Okay. So far, so good. Need everything to be built. Alright, we could do the Rad Bolt on Travado. Rad Bolt. The mini pot on Travado. I just kind of don't think I want to. Okay, we're back with the metals again. We're doing good. We're gonna zero out the metal banks because we're at 112. That's a lot. Okay. Oop, oop. Get the steam right there. Nice. What was I missing moment? It happens, man. No worries. As long as you're understanding, you know? As long as you're understanding. A little bit too much water. Alright, we could just open this and then spill the water out. So it's not a bad thing. We just have to make sure we do that before the generators flood themselves. We still have a lot of peat, algae. It's getting a little low, but we should be fine. Alright, the one thing that I'm a little worried about that I haven't done yet is this part. I think we're going to go through here because it's not uranium, which requires dig skill. And then Probably, oh, we need this tile. So it's this tile, and then we do here, and then we have to enable auto harvest priority 9, and then we have to grab someone to give them ranching skill. Okay, the other thing we'd probably want to do is grab a little canister of CO2. Probably from here, smallest canister size probably. 3,000, that's not a lot. 200 kg is a decent amount. It's not a lot right here. I don't want to debate myself. Hey, Barry Maru coming in with the pride. Thank you so much for these 17 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy that every viewing. Don't forget that legit sub batch, man. But yo, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. How much is this? 100k. This is decent. We go with that. Let me grab the 100 kgs. We're gonna relocate that here. And y'all already know what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the bees to sleep with the CO2. The only thing is that means the chlorine's gonna be everywhere, which might suck. This is also cold path. We could potentially start trying to set this up right now. And have that be a shortcut. We don't need to do that yet, though. We're not even landed on the ice planet. We're still building a lot of the stuffs. I want to get the water res started, to be honest. Alright, so... we gotta get most of the things, if not everything, there built, man. Four cycles remaining on the drive. We'll get there at 52. We'll probably spend 3 cycles there, 55. We could drive on the way there while we're setting it up. Okay, and then we're just going to be trying to get to the bees. Just want to make sure we have foods, making sure the veggie poppers are good. We probably don't need that third smoker. That's probably overkill. We probably don't need the suit mask right there too. I was probably just doing too much. These are fine. Those are fine. Okay, we're gonna wait till Travado starts starving. Alright, D-Mayor doing the digs. Can you dig it? 3,000 calories. It feels like he's like fasting or something, because man, those 3,000 calories are lasting a long time. 3-8. We gotta wait for another day of progress. Alright, we will need food somewhere. So that's 6 for 2 reses. I probably wouldn't mind some extras. Okay, okay. Get down. We could get some steam started. I mean, I don't have my outlet set, so maybe not. Okay, so this is where I probably want to get that built, and then probably this. This is going to need powered outlet, and we're going to put power here. We're just not there yet, right? Because we're going to deconstruct the res to have a bottle of water inside. Because of how that works, Part of me is wondering if it's better to just have a water pump. Bravado is fine if that's him making a mess. Okay, they're working on this. The ladders are in. CO2 is in. We just got to do the dig, which is fine. These, yeah, most of the people are going up top, which is good. We're getting both things done. No one's idle. Okay, that pipeline's almost done. We can start adding water inside. Get rid of the ladder and then build the insulated pipe there. Insulated tile. Okay, so far so good. We will need a lot of... Oh, they stole my oxygen. For here. God damn it. Alright, we'll turn that off again. How are you so slow? Oh, we got light moons. 90? Ellie. If you're hurt, man, you might be slowing everything down. We might want to put a terrarium right here. Just a little bit of enriched. We don't need that much. Now, realistically, we don't need to do this. I think I'm just going to try to give someone a mask and have them tank it. Joy of Seeds. Okay, Bravado is fine. Ellie's hurt. Alright, this is done. Get rid of that. Let's put that in. So this means water could be added in now. And that means these bottle drainers are going to have people delivering to it. We need this. This is going to take a while. Okay. This is not that big of a deal right now. It's going to be for later. Looking all right so far. Ooh, the bees. Trying to break out. Put them to sleep, boys. It's time. This is going to be oxygen. We're going to be pumping here. Okay, 2-9. Water's coming in, 401. I guess we should do this now. We're eventually going to get large discharges here. Here as well. I know that my dupes might make a mess eventually, so we're probably going to need a lot of dirt inside for the outhouse. Part of me is also thinking we might want to decon and just build a second outhouse later. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to have 5 battery discharges. We want them not on the ground level, because if they make a mess, the batteries are going to get compromised. We're going to put the batteries up here if we can. And then all should be fine. The batteries and the storage bins need to be priority because we want to move stuff inside. This is good. That's built. I'm going to remove the ladder. Okay. Research is done, so that's not really anything at all. Bump this to 9. CO2, go to sleep, little bees. Oof. Sleeping on the warm tiles. You better not die. He's dying. Holy crap. Holy crap, man. His body is warming up real fast. This bee's dead. Once it hits 0, he's not going to wake up anymore. Well, these guys are cool because that tile is -26. Travado's still making a mess. That's fine. All right, 49. I need to start to get water here. We're gonna have to watch this. Made a mess, rad vomiting, that's fine. Both of those things kind of go hand in hand. There's no power inside, nor should there be. Let's just put the metal banks, move them in. I guess I don't need that many. 20 times 90. What is that? 1800? Is that what that is? Because they're 20 kgs each, right? Alright, we'll just put that in for now. This eventually probably wants to be megawatt wire. And then we probably go to here. There we go. P7 on everything. We gotta build everything out. We are at 16 units, 320. Yep. So at 90, it's 180. Okay, cool. That works. Water damage. That's one bottle. We need a second bottle. No power. That's perfect. We're gonna be pumping to the engine first. 2 cycles. Okay. New bottle, please. I wouldn't mind actually opening this up. Just to get more water later. Alright, so temperature of the steam is pretty hot. We need another bottle of water inside if I can. Gas pump is overheating. Hello? 30 stream. Shout out to you, Vlad. Oh, it's coming out. People of chat. My dupes are failing me right now. I need to put 2 bottles at a time. Please. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, dude? Oh my god. We was. Dude, this better not break. God damn this game. Alright, we're gonna get to here. The banks are fine. Let's get this in. Those are good. We're gonna want 10,000 dirt. We're gonna want 5,000 obsidian. Oh, that's not discovered yet. Okay. Who? D-Mayor. We need you to start digging, my dude. Okay. Alright, this is built. Nice. They ate all the CO2 immediately. That was fast. Alright, so who is the rancher? We're gonna make it Frankie. Frankie. We need you ranching, Frankie. He's gonna die soon. He's gonna die soon. My man's elderly now. Sleeping on the floor aged him till he's an old man. Holy shit. Guys, watch out. Sleeping on the floor will age you faster. Sleeping on the floor is gonna freaking hyper age you, dude. Watch out. Alright, D-Mayor, mining obsidian because we need that for the internal. Looks like we don't need the oxygen here. Hopefully it's good enough. We might not need that setup. As long as Frankie's able to do the job right here. He's able to breathe right here, which is huge. Dude, you got sweeter than honey without trying. What is the chances? Enriched. Priority 9. Let's pull that out. Disable auto harvest so you don't go in and out all the time. And then we're just gonna do one sweep delivery. Pull it out. We'll be fine. We don't need to go down there anymore, so this doesn't matter. Okay, cool. We're probably gonna have food right here, or maybe something weird. Obsidian. The power banks are good. We're adding water inside still. No drain there yet. That's fine. Who's starving? Oh, you're finally starving. How much days do we have? 1.3. How much time do we have for you? Half a day. Okay. So we got the steam. I should start pumping up the steam. We do have this to be able to be done now. No power yet, which is fine. Okay, so we want to get the full steam engine first. We should have a little bit of time for that. All right. Let's go Travado. We gotta kind of watch this. This ends up being like the most important thing at the moment. One, two, terrace closed. Pumping steam. 22 kgs. 18 seconds. Come on, we're waiting for the planet to pop up. All right, so we want to go here. Breathability, we see it. So dig that. Dig that. Dig that. We get a breathe. Alright, breathability. Let's build this out so the polluted oxygen doesn't escape. After that, we got to go down into here. Come on, man, you got this. Alright, so we don't really need to watch him as much then, because he's pretty much good. He didn't have a bad spawn on the planet. Everything was pretty good. This went pretty straightforward. So we want to go here next. Nice. I guess we don't need to do that side. We'll have enough minerals there. He's still starving. No, it's someone else. What? Dude, we have food here, dude. Just eat the veg poppers. He is no longer starving, which is why we did the strat. Okay, we got to do this. He's sleeping? I can't believe this guy. Thrilling flight. Oh, wow. Adrenaline rush. Dude, you would never be able to live that down. You escape pod from a rocket in space and you survive. I'd be telling that story for years on end. No, man, there was this one time I was supposed to die. I was in space. I put the flag on the moon, and then on the way back, you know, there was a storm. It was Matt Damon, the Martian, except, you know, I actually made it out. Alright, so he's good. He's chilling. Alright, submit bile scan. We have how long for this? 0.6. And how is the rocket back at home? Okay, steam is looking nice. We need to add steam inside now. Okay, we got that. We still got to add water. We're still adding in the resource. We will eventually need to get this second res inside. Adding water still. Yep. And 0.5. Okay, cool. We're almost ready. So we're getting steam inside. We really don't need that much if we're just going to go here to here to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to go around. I can't go directly in because we're not going to have a telescope. That's kind of funny. And then I guess we could deconstruct the bottle drainer for now. And put the fridge there as a temporary setup. Power's connected. We're going to want a little bit of refined metal too. That's probably going to be one of the bins. Alright, these are storing jobs. Come on, you guys. We got to get this done. Like, what are we doing? Ice planet still not found. Ooh, power banks. Supply operating. 0.3. Let me click on this. We are at 3, 4, 5. Okay. Steam is good. 82 kgs. Alright, this is going to be done soon. We just need a little bit of time. I guess we could do this. Not a lot. $18. $145, I guess. Okay. Still not there. Water. We're gonna need metal ore, refined metal. We're gonna use that as a place to get food. Refined metal still being made. Still got 7 tons, okay. And we're at 2.8. Let's go up to 27. We're at 7 tons of nickel. We need to mine that. Mine that. Mine that. Just need to grab the metals. Okay. I guess we could relocate that. 70 seconds. Alright, we should be busy enough. This guy is chilling. He can't do too much. He's just chilling inside. If anything, he'll just eat puff food, I guess. If he has to, he might have to get into the water. Okay. $20. Made a mess. Classic. 20 seconds. Okay. Cycle 52. Let's go, let's go. So it is gonna be Higby, probably. That goes first. Higby? Okay, we have a good spot from the get-go. Oh, we have a great spot. Okay. We could land right there. Okay, this is gonna be Stinky. Wait, is that bad? Is that bad? Did not crash the game. Let's go. Oh, there's a satellite here. Free rads. We will have to dig this part up. So we have to dig that. Probably want to dig this. Okay, 1x speed. Yeah, this is probably where I want it. We're gonna want to decon these tiles, dig these if we can. Actually, no, we gotta work on this. Oh, no way. They're gonna try to go to sleep on me. Come on, man. Y'all gonna actually just die if you don't do this. Just in case, we need that oxygen. Breath is at 100. Breath is at 40. Get to breathing, old man. Get to breathing, old man. Alright, cool. Deconstruct, build. Alright, it's been a couple days chilling. There's dirt for the outhouse if they need it. No longer grounded. We have food inside. Alright, so we gotta open this. We know the battery is gonna be here, so we're setting up infrastructure. And then I probably need the dig here. Okay. We need to get that done. We might need that tile. Okay, so this is ready. We have the power right there. This is going to be steam. Yeah, I forgot we needed to do that. Otherwise, we're just stuck there. All right, back to this place. Water is still being done. We're still building a lot of stuff here. Okay. Steam is completely pumped out, so we're good. We have the uranium right there, which we're great. We're gonna relocate this to the inside because we need that. I'm gonna build another bin here. This is gonna be... I guess we do it from this tile. 1500 relocate. Alright, we'll just put that there as a placeholder. Oxygen is gonna be included once this gets in. Okay, we still need to get water here. Looking on this side, we got to get all the mathic stuff in. Nice slip. Needing that oxygen. And then once we get that, we can start checking this out. Okay. That would be ideal. We need them finishing this. Okay, and then we could start working on that. So now we could start walking over here. Okay, we're gonna have to build out the power line ourselves. This is probably gonna be way too slow. And this is probably where I'm gonna have to go into here. Alright, digging, doing that. Either or is fine. We are going to be ready for this now. Oh, come on. No metal ore. Alright, let's get rid of this. They're using the toilets. That's fine. Unreachable food. Yep, that was going to happen. Looks like he doesn't want to work right now. Oh, he got beat up by the tree. Be like that sometimes. Alright, back at home. Water is still a huge problem. The suits are fine. Water is okay, even though we haven't tapped in the second one. Metal is fine. Refined metal is fine. We really just need to get water. Travado is going to have to be sacrificed. There we go, Stinky. Gonna go down there. So we will want to do this setup and try to get more ladders here. Gonna submit bile scan. Igby's trying. Sacrifice, you say? Sometimes. Dude, me, I don't know who he's sacrificing. Oh, the guy that's being sacrificed? Zerek's in. He's gonna die soon. The sacrifice, boys. Necessary plays. Somehow, some way, it's necessary. Okay, we'll get veggie poppers in here soon. Okay, we want the ladders there. Still trying to submit. You want an orange outfit? God damn it, dude. We're in. We got the orange man. Alright, submitting the bile scan is taking some time, it looks like. A little bit of struggle. Did we do this? We did. Okay, cool. So we could do this now. Start pumping out steam. That way we'll be able to actually drive back home. I think we could empty out... No, we don't actually have way more than we actually need. Okay, floating, refined. Nice. Okay, so now we want to do this. Do that. We know it's going to shoot up. We know we're going to be pulling power here. We're barely any metal, so we're going to have to come in with the metal ores. Okay. So this is going to be decon. This is going to be decon. We should be fine on the obsidian. If anything, we might want a little bit more. 500 kg, sure. Let's move that inside. Okay, we're getting more water as we should. We're going to be getting food here soon. Let's put 20 kgs veg poppers. Well, I guess we don't need to be deconning on these. So instead of dirt, we're going to want ore. At least 7,500. And then here it's at least 3,000 refined metal. Obsidian unchecked. There we go. All right, we got to do it like that. Uranium's in, a little bit extra nickel's in. We need to add water still. Metal ore, refined metal, obsidian. What else do we need? In order to build this, we need 800, which is fine. We'll do that soon. And then we want to get the rad bolt set up here. I might want to try to use this. So that means getting this and then digging this down. It's going to be pretty nice. Travato starvation. He's going to die, fam. Feels bad. Water's added in still. Oh, steam is overfilled. No power banks here, so it shouldn't be a bad thing. But I will want to empty that. I guess we could try to put a vent here. I just feels like a waste of time. Like, we'll just let this get damaged. It's not going to be a big deal. It just would be better, right? Damn it. One of those things. Maybe it'll stay cool. And we'll end up being fine. Okay, so... Research reactor. 5x6. So I do need to mine this. Okay. Just doing as much preemptive digging as we can. And then I kind of want to launch this if I could. We need more water. The food's almost ready. We just need more water, man. Like, goddamn. Okay, we need to dig that tile would be kind of nice, and then we need to dig away for the uranium to spill out. The steam does not hurt us. It all works out, man. Yep, that was gonna happen. Batteries don't matter too much right here, though. Still no bottles of water here. It's insane, man. Higby made a mess because they didn't want to do the things over there. Travato's still starving. This is activated. That's all that really matters. Try to do a mini pod. We lost the dupe. It happens. Rip Zelric. They never catch their breath before leaving, man. We know what we need to do. My dupes just need to do the thing. They're sleeping immediately. Alright, we got the dig. Okay, got the Mathic. Yellow alert, starvation, Higby stinky. Oh, you guys are not allowed to eat the snack fruit yet. That's what it is. And then you guys are going to be okay now. Copy paste. It's insane how we just don't have the water for this. Sure. So these guys could stay as long as they need to. Well, we gotta leave soon because we gotta do some foodstuffs. I guess we could activate this later. Okay, and it's really just getting the rocket ready. This is not ready, by the way. Can we get some water? Okay, this is kind of ready. Activate. Gotta dig. Alright, so we gotta leave soon. If not, leave now. So 1, 2, 3. So we got to go to here. Okay. We got to go, fam. There was a strat I could have done here. Damn it. Missed out on it. That's fine. So we go here, abandon back to here. And then we get mini pod, so not too worried. Unreachable. Whatevers. Unreachable. Okay. Somehow they pulled the oxygen in an unreachable spot. Okay. That's not allowed. Where did they dump the oxygen if it's not reachable anymore? Alright, so there was some metal. We just moved it to there. We got some mass. We got some obsidian. We got some dirt. We got the ores that we need. Do we actually have 90 units? We do. And then it's water. That's all we need, water. That's actually insane, man. The food's fine. We have the refined metal to swap that. With the refined metal to swap that as well. We just need the water. What are we doing? How is this priority 9? This is insane. We even have masks. We need water, man. Everything's ready. We just need water. What's up with the 50 deliveries? And it's not like they're not carrying it all at once. They were just delivering it 50 different times. So we probably lose about a cycle to that, the dupe AI being stupid, and we, you know, lose some jobs because of that as well. Dude, we need water. Come on now. Why is this such a struggle? Yeah, I prioritize storing. Abe is not a storer. Everyone is storing. These are yellow alert. We have 2 water pumps. My dupes do be the ultimate struggle. Please. Please, my dupes, please. Alright, we still need the bottled water. We just gotta do a weird strat right now. We'll still be able to empty out water into here. Water, relocate outside. We can't do that. Rebuild this. Everyone has it already. Everyone has improved carrying. We have 8 people. Some people I don't want to give it to them in case I need to give them like dig skill, give them hard digging. You know what I'm saying? Like we have all that done already, and it's still such a struggle. Please, man, please. We just need the reservoir built. Yeah, this is filled now. How are we not building this? Oh my god. I hate this game sometimes. Wake up, everybody. Who is doing this? This is the worst thing. They do like the longest task last, dude. That's the one thing I realized about the dupes. They will skip insulated pipes just to do regular pipes if their regular pipes are further away too. And even if you put the build job for insulated first, they avoid the long task for some reason. Higby is starving. Oh, that is not good. Higby might actually have to die. Alright, it might have mattered then. how we did the strat. Hopefully someone survives to get to the 3rd planet, because we really need that. God, that's so tough. We should have left the planet earlier. I was trying to squeeze out as much labor as we can from them, but they were at a point where they weren't gonna help. And we don't have bottles here. Come on, man. What are we doing? There's no bottleneck, man. It's just really slow, bad task. Alright, looking at this though, refined metal. I should be good. Should be is the key word though. I should be good. Igby's gonna die. Oh, man. If they both die, we have to build a new rocket to get to here. Which we might have to just sacrifice these guys, man. The sacrifice boys. We need about 12 tons of water, I remember. That's what, 9, 6... Water, please. Banshee whale, we're gonna have to sack them, dude. Which is fine, that's not that bad. Oh, what's happening? Hagvictica coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Hagvictica. I see you over there. Goat Stampede. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout, man. How have you been? We doing what we can. Oh, you're playing Kirby Air Riders. I heard good things about that game. This is a new one, right? Not the old school Super Nintendo game. This is a new one that just came out, I think. Yeah, man, we're at max stress, 100% stress. We're struggling right now. It's a little bit... Everything is mattering right now. It's such a crazy game. I hear there's like a high skill ceiling with that. Reminds me of Spaceballs with water, oil, and room service. Yeah, the new one. Oh no, max stress. Yeah, we're having some problems right now. Someone's gonna die. I'm thinking that if we're gonna lose them anyways, I could have them crash land and have them just kind of tough it out and help out whatever they can before they die proper. But I think there's no saving them. Even though I kind of want to, I don't think we can. We ended up not having enough food, so I supplemented some of the food with other food, and I did not add enough food, basically. Feels bad. We need another 5,000 kgs. But yeah, appreciate the raid they bring the community over, share with ours. Sounds like you're having a fun time with the Kirby game, which is awesome, dude. I didn't think they were releasing a Kirby game. Shout out to Nintendo. Nonetheless, though, yeah, we're playing Spot Oxygen Not Included. We're doing kind of a speed run. We're trying to do Temporal Terror 1 stream. So, of course, I appreciate the raid. You've got to, you know, take care of business, post-stream, all that stuff. I appreciate you. Take care of business. Don't let me stop you. And for the most part, you guys are coming in with the Havictic array. My name is Too Legit. It's a little bit stressful right now. I can't unpause the game unless I'm going to be playing the game. So those of you guys in chat, man, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. But right now, we are trying to do a 1 stream temporal tear, and we are almost done. This was 7 attempts in. And this is our first attempt that we had good RNG. So there were 6 other days that we tried and failed. And we finally got the good RNG. So we realized we made some mistakes along the way, though. Feels bad. Part of me also thinks that the good RNG wasn't a coincidence. It was just a product of the game. If I go here, I'm gonna fly back until I get to this tile, which is 1.8. This guy's at 700. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna have to just abandon ship. Mamba. Kitty cat Mamba's awake. He's here. It's saying hello. It's getting his rubs. It's getting his love and attention. I hear you, babies. Our babies no more. So I'm thinking we crash land so they can continue building, because they would get at least 3 days if they're able to breathe. There's no breathability, so they get about, you know, 30 more seconds to live. There's going to be no pockets of oxygen for them to grab. There's no liquid lock potential here. We would have to do a weird U-shape. Also, they could just crash land and then not be able to do anything. There's food here, but that's not going to matter. We could also just let them live. And then we do a weird strat. I think we just let them die, man. I hate to say that. Alright, we're at 2,000. We're getting water still. There's no saving them, because we're going to take about 5 days to get there. It's suffocating. Hurt. Why are you guys going down here? What? Why are you guys going down here? What the hell? How'd you guys get into such a bad spot? What are my dupes doing? What the hell is this? Dude, don't tell me they're gonna suffocate too. Dude, what the fuck? How did they even... What are my dupes doing? They're actually gonna die. What are they doing? Okay, man. The dupes are trying to throw the hardest they can right now. They're just throwing. We're out of peat. Do we even need power at this point? I don't think we do. Either way, I guess we're grabbing peat. Okay, so we have to let the dupes die. Feels bad. We need to get water. Part of me is a little worried, though. Alright, we'll bandage it. Okay. D-Mayor is stressed. I have no idea why. Okay, so piloting skill. Bert, Hassan. We're probably gonna send Hassan. And then we probably send... I don't think it's going to take too long. 3 to 4 dupes. Bert Catalina. And we might as well send Timo. No, Timo's pure researcher. I don't think we need D-Mayor. At this, we could send Nails. Bert, Catalina. It's weird, Timo has 4 points here. We have 40 seconds. I guess we do send Timo. Okay. That would be the crew. Put 25. And we should be pretty good. Alright, the moment the dupes crash land, we're going to start sending these guys over. Everything should be gravy here. We'll just send a little bit more food into here, and we'll be good. One. That, oh, both of them are right there. Alright, cool. We have things to build, things to do, things to activate. This got activated. Let's go. 4 out of 5. This is not going to help. Sacrifice another dude. Okay, so... waiting to get the food. Abe's doing it. We're going to have to send a new rocket to here ASAP. Okay. It's probably not going to matter. We're going to have Nisbet right there. Alright, this is good. There is no metal for us to grab. That's a little unfortunate. So 5 by 6. We do want to dig this layer and technically this layer. We want to build these tiles out. And then we want to get the metal. Yeah, we don't have skill. We want lead tiles. Lead door. I don't think there's other things we could do. There's debris. I just don't think it's gonna help. And then, yeah, the only thing we could really build right now is things out of minerals, which we wouldn't want to do because we're trying to save up for the obsidian. This is gonna be there. The only other thing we could do is like put ladders. because it would help out slightly. This room shouldn't matter as much. And then I guess the only thing to think about is flooding. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. So did we get the food finally? 22. No petting deliveries. Okay, we might be out of food. Yeah, we are. Okay, so summon crew. We gotta go for it. It's time to go. It's time to go. Pee the tank. Let's open this up. Rip the dupes. The thing that sucks about that is that now we're gonna be mourning. Now we're gonna be mourning. There was an oxygen pocket, but there was no way to kind of maintain it. Alright, this spilled, so the peat's gonna be okay again. Just so that we could mop up more of the waters. Water's coming in. Alright, we're in a better situation with the peat now. And we're off. Okay, cool. So everyone had a mask. Everyone's chilling. We don't need to deal with that. Food is going to be on the ground because it's not going to matter. Same with the power banks. No breathability, so let's open up this canister. There we go. Oxygen is now included. Non-grounded. Priority 9. We're going to be charging power on the way there. Okay, we're going to want to deconstruct that. Probably might be okay to do this then. And then we'll do bottle drainer here once we can. I like how this guy sleeps in the worst spot. What? Stop sleeping there. Why? That is, dude, one of the heavier rat spots. What a motherfucking menace. What is he doing? Ironman. It is what it is. These dupes. God damn it, man. It is what it is. That is such... It's so stupid. I hate how they force that, man. It's so stupid. The dupes want to throw away the run. It's easy as that, man. Another thing that I really hate is if you have bins inside the rocket, they keep trying to fill up the bin. That's got to be one of the most annoying things in the game as well. They don't like that I'm trying to save them from cancer. It really do be like that sometimes, boys. Trying to save them from cancer over here. We could actually just climb up here, no problem. Remove those 2 tiles. No, I kind of need those 2 tiles. So the reason why is because these 2 tiles should never touch water, because if it does, we're going to have big problems. So if a dupe ends up making a mess here, I can't have the battery close to that. Right? So it's like, this is a safety net, and then I want to hold the batteries here. But yeah, batteries do the explosion. Alright, now we just gotta send a dupe over to the second side. This guy doesn't really matter who it is. Looks like it's gonna be Ellie. We'll let Ellie chill for a while. We might want to get some oxygen inside though. All right. We got 4 cycles to wait for. 64. Let's say it takes 3 cycles to build, 3 cycles to wait for it to charge. 70, and then another 2-3 cycles to get to it. Yeah, around cycle 70 is looking like when we win. Cycle 70-ish. We are out of algae. We gotta start digging it then. We have a lot. We have a lot of algae, so we're not really too worried about it. Okay, got some algae here as well. In case we need to do that stuff. Not sure how much we have to do with the metals anymore. Just in case we do. Our algae's gonna be back up, so we're able to start pumping. Food is gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. We have peat. Let's do some moppage. Clean up some of the map. That became filled with CO2, funny enough. There's not enough pressure to push everything down to, so it's like low pressure CO2 trap, which is like the worst. We're at a point where we kind of have to wait 2-3 cycles. I guess we should be doing this part then. We're gonna send someone over to get the 5th planet, because we technically can't start charging this until we get the mini pod set up. And we are at 4 right now. We need to open the oxygen. My dupes don't want to do this. Nothing else is priority 9. Oh, I guess the smokers. Nothing else is priority 9. God damn these dupes. Meep. Thank you, Meep. Alright. This shouldn't take longer than a day. right, we need the mini pod there. We'll get that in about a cycle. These guys have 3 cycles to drive. Right, this is gonna be none of the recipes, huh? This is gonna be where it's gonna be at. We're gonna need to dig a couple of tiles here. That's probably gonna be jumping down from here to here to here to go down to here. Because the big thing is just gonna be opening up the snow. The water I'm not too worried about. Because I need to make sure we don't flood the building. Where are we at? Right here. That's pretty good. We're next to the pockets, next to the waters. Okay, so... Oh, actually holding breath right now. So that's not good. Dig skill is kind of bad. Do I want to open up this side? Basically, I'm going to open this up to breathe. %. Okay, technically we do have a second pocket, so it's not that bad. 50. As long as there's no weird dupe AI dance of death. Yeah, don't dig the bottom tile and screw yourself over. There we go. We're able to breathe. Dude. This is longevity. There is a lot of such bad jank AI in this. There we go. All right, 2.8. Able to breathe. Live a couple days here, I guess. Grab the food. Technically not too bad. %3 stress. This is nice. Okay, we're gonna remove both toilets and put a new toilet here. Both bins, new toilet. Okay. Establish several colonies. I'm in. Alright, so Ellie's gonna be chilling. Open up snow reactor, put in the uranium, and then all we need to do is connect the pipe, power from the battery on the rocket, and then we stay inside the rocket and we're good. Couple of gens. I think we just do power line over automation. And then effectively we just have to make it make sense. To 6. Establish several. I'm in. Okay. So we have the 5 pods. And we're literally on the mission to the ice planet. Cycle 60. Oh, man. Cycle 60. We do have 4 dupes. Hopefully this takes not as long. We could start charging. Are we behind? We technically don't have a faster time than this, but considering theoreticals, given... So basically, if you take the gold segment of every attempt, I should be able to do this around 60 cycles, like finish at this time. I should be able. There's a lot of spots where I lost time at that I didn't make the realization. There was a couple of spots where I should have just stuck to the strat instead of waiting and seeing. But, you know, we would lose like maybe a cycle or two because of waiting. Because of not getting things built on time. So I want to say I could be done at 60 given the same RNG. Not knowing the seed though and having to actually scan like what I needed to scan. There's a lot of tells to kind of point to where you need to go. But you have to get lucky on the outer ring, basically. 1 in 5. Water, ice, magma, shovel, moo. 1 in 5. That's basically what the run comes down to. If you hit the 1 in 5... Oh my god, sacrifice a dupe right now. Dude, that would have been amazing if I got a boop here. Because they would be able to survive 3 days without oxygen and be totally okay. We do the steal though. Dude, a boop right now would have been amazing. Didn't get it though. Alright, let's get the other outhouse. You noticed we don't have batteries inside the dischargers yet? That's going to be because of the fact that we're charging the rocket engine while driving. So I don't want to use any of the power. D. Mayor stress vomiting. Why you stressed out, D. Mayor? What's happening, man? Did we give him skills that he didn't like? You know what it is? We're gonna make the most temporary of meal halls. Alright, let's go, boys. Temporary meal hall, so D. Mayor stops stress vomiting. The free batteries and gear bomb too? Yeah, that would have been sweet. Alright, my dupes. Build this meal hall so D. Mayor doesn't have bad times. D. Mayor. It's going to be on the new schedule for stress improvement. He's going to need the ++ morale. And then he's going to get some here. 1.9. My man's pooping over here. Classic. $1.8. I think we're fine. Algae might be a little low. Oh, we could climb down this way so this door doesn't help us. Which is fine. We'll just dig this out. And then more algae there if we want it. The metal seems fine. We wouldn't mind some more nickel ore. Right there. Wouldn't mind mining that. 1.6. Okay. This wouldn't be bad to open up for the oxalate. Alright, how long till we get 1.5? Okay, so 61. So we build reactor mesh tiles, let the water drip through. Ideally, I actually mine the granite. And then we basically build the reactor, put the uranium in, build the rad bolt gens, build a deflector to realign. And then after we do that, we're basically waiting for the charge, doing the batteries inside the steam rocket. And then we're just charging. So the only thing we really have to do inside is supply the batteries. After one of the reses, probably going to be this one we do first. After this one is done, we're going to probably remove the liquid res. Oh, I never made a power outlet fitting. I never made one of these. I guess we could do it here. We're almost ready, boys. 1.2. I'm in. Damn it, legit. Yo, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. That's going to be for the steam refill. So we could go to the breached tear right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these people are going to win. .1. We're close. We are close. Oh my god. We're almost done, boys. Almost done. This is... what do you call that? The final leg of the race? Is there another word for that? That's basically where we're at. Final leg. The second leg of the legs. RNG was in our favor. We stumbled somewhere. The home stretch. Thank you, C-Roy. We stumbled a little bit along the way, but we made it. And now, let's see, man. We need to see what we finish on. Ideally, cycle 69. Cycle 69. So I did do this thing where middle of the run, I went to poop. So I lost time doing nothing because I had to AFK. I could have built the rocket earlier. I could have not lost the dupes to death, potentially. And then what else was there? There was a little bit of indecision / waiting for scanning to happen. I feel like I could have picked up at least a cycle cumulatively if I exited the game, relaunched the game, because there is this weird delivery glitch happening where they will have, like, they will pick up 5 separate piles. Like, there's like 5 bottles of pea water, right? They'll pick up all 5, but they deliver them one at a time, which is really weird. Because it's like, it's not supposed to do that. Alright, man, go get some food. .6. Alright, so small dig, power wire, rad bolt gens, reactor, water pipe. Everything else is more or less built. We just got to connect this right there for the water to empty out. Right? And then we got to add the batteries in. 0.5. We should have all the resources inside that we need. We have food for 10 days. No one is stressed. All is pretty good right now. Hey, man. You have to understand, dude. They're not mourning. Oh, shit. The mourning debuff. I was worried about that. When a dupe dies, they're mourning. Looks like they did not get that debuff. Or maybe it faded away. But I was worried about that they would be stressed out because the dupe died. Little bit worried, 0.3. They didn't get the memo. Hey, don't tell him. Don't tell them. They're gonna start crying, dude. Like, I remember that guy. Travado, dude, he was the best pilot that we had. He gave Stinky a run for his money. And then they're gonna realize that we're talking about these guys right here. Higby and Stinky. Stinky died too. Feels bad. 90 seconds. Cycle 63, we get the full cycle roughly to start building. So 3 cycles would be on 69 while we drive to the tear, more or less. This is going to be how that feels like it's going to look like. We could also drive a little bit faster by adjusting some of the stuff later. I don't think we will do that, but we could do a little bit of adjustments with some of the setup, but we should be okay. We have steam waiting for us right here. Let's go. All right, 30 seconds. This is activated. We got to get everything set up. All right, nothing's in the bins. 15 visits, 10 visits. Everything is pretty good so far. All right, we're in. All right, first things first, we're going to want to mesh. That's high priority. We want to build the research reactor right here. Everything for that doesn't matter at all. We do rad bolt gen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. We get additional rad from the satellite, which is kind of tight. Then we gotta bop this line. And then we put the reflector there. We do power. We probably do it. I should just pull a straight line. Maybe we do. Maybe that's perfectly fine. Right? And then we need to get water out. Oh, we might have to insulate this. The thing with this is that these need to all be obsidian for the rad bolt gens. If they're not, we're gonna have a bad time. Looks like water to here. And then we want to insulate. That is insulated. Let's go. We do that. So water inside. We're going to bring that out. Metal. We got to do the power. Pull that through. Not connected. Get the mesh. We come out here, 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 there. We should be fine with this. There shouldn't be an issue with the steam on this side. And then everything is activated. Construction-wise, we know what we need to do. Bump everything up. Okay, interior, we need to make sure we're not grounded so they don't get debated out of their amenities. Let's get it going. Alright, we need to stop clapping hands. What are we doing? Please don't dig down and get stuck. These mesh tiles are a little bit slow. Alright, good news is that most of these are fast built, except for the insulated liquid pipe. Okay, so battery is 100k. Great, gravy. Steam is not actually up there yet. Let's actually try to get this done. Just because of the fact that we need to be able to go to another spot after this. 5 out of 2. So we're gonna need at least 45 kgs of steam, which we'll be able to get. And the main reason why is once we release steam here and we have some in the pipes, I'm a little worried about that. Okay, schedule-wise, no one's here. They're on sleep, that's fine. We'll let them do their thing. Snow is very easy to dig through. Hopefully we're fine. Nice. No one went underneath. Everything is pretty good. A lot of the things could be built. Things are getting supplied. Okay. A lot of stuff in the beginning is getting built already. Let's go. Made a mess, Ellie. Yep. She's fine. She's fine. Some wires are getting in. We're getting some wires down there. The reactor getting done wouldn't be bad. Alright, so it's 63, end of cycle soon. We're starting to build the reactor, which is a great sign. Some of the pipes are already built, some of the wires are already built. The blueprint is in place. It looks like it might take us a full cycle to build the research reactor, but they'll get the other stuff done. I think the 4 dupes we sent was pretty good. Some of the ladders my dupes made. Good sacrifice. Oh, we gotta do the steam. Alright, so we gotta pull the power from here first. No power. Oh. And then steam. There we go. Okay, so we probably just want to get up to 90. Dude, this is almost done. This is insane. No boop. Boop would have been nice. Free batteries. Y'all want to get some Megafron spores? Alright, this is... Dude, insulated pipes are almost finished. Okay, 56. We are 5 out of 4, almost there. 75 is the next tile. Alright, and I'm good. 5 out of 5. 4 out of 5. That means 90's the next one. Alright, so internally, we just don't need to plug this in anymore. And that's going to be how we stop this from outputting and then don't get a wet floor. Oxygen is fine. We're doing this. It's looking pretty good so far. Alright, so... don't have obsidian. Oh, I built obsidian pipes. That's why. That makes sense. Why we're out of obsidian. I was like, whoa, hold up. There's no obsidian here. So we're just gonna have to replace these pipes, which is fine. Yeah, we're halfway done. We're about a quarter of the way through cycle 64. So 67, it should be finished charging. 68, and then I think we get to the tear on 69. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Of course, we might have to do a shale pipe here. Looks like we have enough obsidian though, so we should be fine. Okay, people of chat. Prime numbers between 250 and 350. Prime numbers between 250 and 350. People of chat. If y'all are mathematicians, now's your time. We are not Google. Feels bad. I believe in you, chat. I believed. $271. Nice. Downtime. After they're done with that, we'll get some more work done. We're almost ready, man. We just got to get the enriched uranium inside here, and then we'll get everything done. Okay, we're missing one thing of... Let's get that. We don't need to dig that, we're fine. So close, we're at 99% right here. Okay. Nice. Bird is supplying the enriched. Let's go. 180. We're golden. Okay. We didn't get any prime numbers in chat, so I gotta Google some. Prime numbers between 250, 350. Okay, we hit 271. Let's go 251. And then let's go 311. And then 347. There we go. So the reason why we do prime numbers here is because math means they'll never cross on a graph, and that's good enough for us. Okay, it's pretty good. Let's get power connected. We're gonna turn these on. Outhouses are chilling. Let there be water. It makes sense, right? It makes sense. I want to say it does. Okay, so the reactor is in. Everything is set up. This is ready. Power's in. Okay, so summon crew. Inside, boys, inside. All right, destination to Temporal. We're charging, not from the reactor. Now we got the reactor. Let's go. There should be no worries. All right, I'm just going to do a shot first. Just so that we could start charging something. Same thing here. Shot. 251. Alright. Shot. 311. Just so that we could start charging something. Alright, so water's golden. Power's fine. Let's look on the inside. Priority 9. After this is done, we're going to deconstruct this, have this pipeline on it from the bottom, and then we're going to build a new discharger right here. Because technically this is exactly enough for 1 gen per rad bolt. The thing is that if you have to wait for a dupe, you're slowly losing a little bit of that buffer. You see we lost 2.6 because we had to do the sweep job. So it's not perfect. There's a little bit of loss in power, so we need to recoup that with a 5th discharger, which we'll get to. All right, so it's looking pretty good. We're getting about 900 rads per cycle. As long as we're able to process all those rads, golden. 251. So we're waiting on the water. We keep them inside because outside's super scary. And then we have enough steam already to travel. We have 7 travel tiles, so we're great. And then to do this, we just got to hit the fire button. Nothing to really worry about. Look at the rocket debris sitting on top of the wrecked satellite. Water is good. Oh, ceiling collapsed. The dupe fell. I thought the dupe was going to entomb the research reactor. Holy crap. I thought something bad was going to happen. No, it was cool. Stinky's dead body fell on the reactor. Oof. Normally, that'd be like big scare. All right. Cycle 65. Everyone's chilling. The water's still pretty good. Our battery is at 69. All right. So this means that... yeah. Wake up, dupes. There we go. One of the gens weren't on. That's why having a 5th one is really nice, because we drain so much power so fast. So we want to go through this first, and then as soon as these lose power, we got to kick on the banks. We have 90 of these. I think we only need 60. 90 just in case. Okay. So we're charging. Nice. We're about 20%. Let's go, let's go. So 68, I should be done. Waiting for the water. Doing the batteries whenever we can, here to here. No water breakage, so there shouldn't be any problems with that. I'm thinking about having one of these guys force clean the toilet. Breathability is fine. $21. 700. Pretty good so far. This crash satellite was like whipped cream, dude. We got a little bit extra. Can't be too mad about that. Alright, this is only half a tile. And then we open up a full tile. I'm hoping we don't flood ourselves. That's like the only thing that might happen that's really bad. So we need a lot of these polluted water tiles to just kind of melt. We tried to do some digging to help out. I just didn't know how much of a water issue we would have had. 26. Seems fine so far. That we're gonna melt this area, most likely. We have a pocket here. If it spills into here, it spills in and down, so no real issues. This is not gonna be a problem. Alright, we might overshoot. I didn't do the reflector. Where we take the shot and we shoot it back so it ping pongs. And we're constantly topped off. Yep, we have a little bit of decay. A little bit inefficient, but I think it's fine. Alright, battery went down 10,000. This is about ready to be deconned. Alright, let's put water here now. And then let's start moving that. We're fine, we're fine. Power line's already there. Now we just got to move the bottled water to the bottle drainer. We'll be good. We're going to run the second one here too, so that it's right, left, right, left. Still alive, Ellie. 33, 66. Copy paste, get the batteries in. Nice. So now we don't have any issues. If anything, we're charging this battery back up. So the dischargers are basically built-in smart battery. You don't actually have to worry about using power if you're not consuming it, so there's no problems there. Really nice. Ooh, overshotting. I mean, it is what it is. We kind of have to live with that. Oh, man. 38. We're never going to get below 500, I don't think. It's going to be really hard to get below 500 here. Power is topped off. Water is in the pipes. Double water. We have 5 tons of water right there. Little bit of food rotted. Oof. Oh no, bro. Oh no, we might lose a dupe or two. We might not have enough food. The food rotted, I didn't even realize. Oh no, bro. There's food right here. Yeah, we're at 0 kcal. Oh no, bro. You didn't use berry sludge? I had no chance of getting it. It's so hard to get any amount of sleep wheat grain. I didn't think that would rot that fast. Maybe we brought rotted veggie poppers. Alright, there's food right here. There usually ends up being, what, 800 grams? So it's like, I mean, 800 kcals of nutrient bars, so it's not a lot. Oh, man. Please. Not at the very end, man. Please. Not at the very end. Is there any way for us to make food right now? Oh, we could. We could mush bar. We have water dirt. Oh shit. We could mush bar, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to do it here because the power wire is already here. We have a lot of dirt. I can't flip this. Feels bad. Oh, we had to decon this. What are we doing? Mush bars. Our first things first, water. We have 9 tons inside. We brought 12 with us. More or less. 12 tons. We've gone through 50% of the charge progress. We have 9 tons. We should have plenty of water. I have 10 tons of dirt. I made sure we were overprovided. 10 tons of dirt. Yo, man, we kind of stocked. We'll go through a single ton. We'll make 10 of these. They're gonna get food poisoning, but it's fine. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, and someone's cooking. That's the big thing. Someone's actually cooking. Now, the good news is that they're around 2,000 kcows. Bad news is that one of them's at 1,600. But I think we would have survived that without the mush bars. Like, we have a lot of calories. Oh, the second body fell. Higby. Learning how to become Aquaman. Alright, we need more of these tiles to melt. The snow, if I'm able to get this right here to melt, either one of these 2 tiles, if I could get it to melt. Oh, dude, give me food. Yo, that's kind of food. Not worth, right? Not worth. We'll put that at home. Oh, yeah. These guys. They deserve puff eggs over here. Make sure Hassan eats first, true. Hassan's eating last, man. Goddamn. You know, if Hassan eats and doesn't eat and he starves, we technically only have to feed 3 people. I'm just saying, man. There's some merit. There's some merit right there. $67. We're 1 full cycle away. We are 1 full cycle away. Ellie made a mess, is fine. 99. Alright, they're pooping, they're eating, we have food. Hassan is not eating. Strats. We're gonna call that Strats. He's the only one that knows how to drive, though, right? Oh, shit. We might have to keep Hassan alive. Alright, we'll let him eat. He's gonna starve and pick up the food. There's food on the ground. 75. We're gonna get 2 shots right now. We might dip below 500. Nope, I lied. Okay, snow just needs to go to 0 degrees. This is hot. The funny thing about this is that since we're using obsidian for this, the obsidian is making sure that the gens are cooling down. There's no fear of melting or anything like that. It's kind of funny how that works out. The steam is helping us despite this being mad red. This is gonna melt. Water's going down. We might melt right there. CO2 is gonna get pushed out if that happens. 85. Okay, 3.2 kcals. We're doing pretty good. It might be because of the reactor. This does sound kind of funky. I don't know if this is what you were talking about. But when you zoom in on it specifically, it gets louder. You got the reactor dubstep. It sounds like the game is stuttering. Maybe I gotta stop playing on 3x speed. We found a glitch, maybe? Kappa. Audio skip glitch. Which doesn't help us with anything. Might be an OBS thing. I'm dropping no frames. It might be because I've been playing Oni for about 8 hours without loading the game, you know, exiting out, save loading. So we might have just accumulated that much memory leak. That's probably where I would put my money at. If I were a betting man, of course. Do you hear it? No, I don't. Then again, I don't have my earbuds on, so I don't hear anything in the game. Let me put it on. Let me see if I hear it. This is fine. I hear what you're saying now. The audio here is completely borked. Yeah, I hear what you're saying now. The audio here is completely borked. It's in-game. It's not OBS. It's every planet that's not my starter. Maybe my second planet? Yeah, the first 2 planets are fine. Every other planet after that is glitchy. Guys, it's time to fire. We gotta leave, fam. This audio is so cursed. Oh no, boys. The reactor. Wait, did I just screw myself over? Okay, we still have this. Whew. I was gonna say, the meteor just hit the planet. I was a little worried about that. All right, we're able to go. We will be there in 2.4 cycles, but it's 1.2 if Hassan wakes up. Dubstep with the audio remix. Dude, with the audio glitch, this is so weird. Boop boop. Silence. Boop boop. Silence. Boop boop. Silence. We still got it. We still got it. Come on, Hassan. We need you to drive, buddy. Looked like an out of balance front loader. I don't know what that is, TJ. Piloted 2.2. Oh, what? That's pilot speed 2.2. Feels bad, man. Dude, cycle 70. We were so close to 69. We was so close to 69. Hassan doesn't have enough skill points. So close. No one else has piloting skill even close to his, so it's not worth. Bert could get tier 1, but that's just what, +2? Hassan's still the fastest. Hassan's the only one allowed to drive. God damn it, dude. Oh, we're dumping water out. That just gets deleted. We don't need to do that. We'll be fine. We'll make some more food. $1.9. There is a couple of minor strats we could have done. I could show you guys what I could have done. We could have did the thing where we... Oh, we got hit by a meteor here. I didn't even realize that. We could have did the thing where we instantly removed modules. Right? Change to another type and then cancel the change and then immediately deconstructs. That's instant, right? We could have did that, so it would have been faster to drive on the rocket. Because the module's slowing it down, right? So we could have got rid of the gas. We could have got rid of the battery. And we could have just went nose cone, Spacefarer engine. Which is like the smallest you could go anyways. And we could have tried to do that. To have a faster drive time. That's the one thing I could have did on the initial launch where the dupes died. These guys. We could have removed the Trailblazers, both of them. so that we could have got to this tile faster because we were just short about a cycle. And if we were able to do that, we would have had no dupes died. Well, technically, Travado still died. But yeah, that was the one thing we could have done to speed this up. Dude, if I could end it on 69, that would be amazing. 1.6 though. I guess you could have argued that if we had this this tile revealed, we could have just drove straight there instead of going around. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's the same tile space. Doesn't actually matter. So we don't know if there's anything else we could really do, right? Like that's really it. Cycle 70, boys. Feels bad. Feels bad. There is no minimum. You could technically get by with no deaths. Because what you could do is have the rocket waiting here and here. My dupe on this planet is still alive. As long as they have natural growing food in the area, they don't have to die. On this side where Zarek died, we could argue that we could have killed the puffs. But realistically, there's like no food here. I guess maybe the dust cat. Are we going to attempt this again? Not immediately. Some point down the line, yeah. But after we got this done, I want to do something else, and then maybe we come back to this. But after doing this 7 times, I want to play something else. Especially with the new quality of life update. We will attempt it again, though. Just not immediately. I have a little notepad with all the strats we wrote down. I'm going to redo this notepad. So I know exactly what my shortcomings were. Of course, that would mean that we probably have to do a couple of refreshing runs again, for lack of better words. What are you going to try for quality of life update? No. It's waiting for the next quality of life update. Haha. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. Wait till the next quality of life update. I want to see in a couple of playthroughs whether or not the new planet cluster system is exactly how I imagine it. You see this? This is a group of POIs. That's a group of POIs. This is a group of POIs. There is a high likelihood this is a planet, this is a planet, that's a planet. And if that's true, the star map is a lot easier to navigate. You could kind of tell what's going to be bad now. If this is actually going to be like a new star map generation, because I've never seen it like grouped up like this before. You normally have a bunch of standalone POIs like this. Now, of course, in the starter inner circle, you're going to have 2 POIs in a planet just because that's the layout. But I'm talking about like outer ring, right? Where you have potential ice planet, 1 in 5, water, ice, magma, gas, sea, shovel, right? You have the 5 outer ring planets. They look like they all stand alone like that now. And I need to kind of make sure that's true. If it is, that makes the number of runs we have inherently more likely to succeed. Because they basically made it so that I'm not chancing POIs as often. And it's like we would know whether or not it's a planet. That might be why. I don't know. It's one of the things I need to kind of like play more saves and see if it's going to be a new pattern. But that's effectively what I think would help us out a lot with. If that is true, doing this run becomes a lot easier. No, cycle 69 is gonna be over. We were so close. Oh, we were so close to cycle 69 win. I will say that we did research a little bit fast, so that dead period early on to kind of get buildings built was probably we could have did another cycle or two. I'm always selecting a random seed. So this is my 7th attempt. This is my 7th different seed. I never use the same seed on any of the runs. So it's new random seed each attempt. So yeah, we don't care about finding a good seed. That doesn't really matter. Just because we're going to be randoming each time. The only thing is that we're doing Relica start. Oh, Ellie starved. Yeah, we ran out of food here. I didn't want to eat the pips. It would have been bad. Another one bites the dust. Ironman 0.8. Cycle 70, cycle 71. I'm not even sure anymore. Still impressive accomplishment. I usually don't even have a rocket build by cycle 70. Took me 7 attempts though. It did take me 7 attempts. That's a struggle. 7 attempts. Oh man. It's actually kind of surprising how much of space you could get uncovered early on. Because by cycle 30, we had the entire star map around the second planet revealed. And then 2 layers on the first planet. So, like, we were having a lot revealed early on pretty fast, man. That was really nice. The early telescope rush worked out really well. And then part of me is wondering, I don't want to try this. I was on the second planet, cycle 8. I don't want to try this. There is some potential to playing the Relica lab map, because you could immediately just get Iridium. Right? And that is overheat plus 900. I wonder if there's any strategy with that. The meteor hits you cycle 10. And then you get access to all the resources. So I'm wondering, is there some world where that's actually... Oh, dude. Look at the Moliers right there. I wonder if there's some world where having that crash land so we get the resources, it's really good. Because you could argue that that's technically faster, easier steam. Don't have to sacrifice any batteries. Get the Iridium, build a pump, build a liquid vent, have that room be a vacuum. And then you could just add water to generate steam on demand. It'll be like 700 degrees. Because that boulder is going to be mad hot, right? Not an early aqua tuner, but the Molier itself is a heat source. So you have a steam engine heat source in and of itself. The only thing that you really don't have is like good map kind of like spacing. That's like the main problem with a lot of these maps. Yeah, use the Iridium for pumps, use the heat from the meteor for steam generation, right? Like all that's going to be given to you at that point. And then you don't have to refine as many GG! We're in! What was I saying? I was talking, I just don't remember. I was saying something. GG easy boys, cycle 70. No, there are certain spots that you could go into without a problem because of how space exposure works. You're going to be able to have access to like a side of the meteor where there's no gas, no water, and its entry point is from space, from the top. And then while you're digging, everything is going to be a vacuum, so you don't get hurt. Right? So it's one of those things where, because it's on top of the map, that's the benefit as well. So you could get iridium without even worrying about getting burns, because you have the space exposure to just delete everything. The only thing is if, like, you know, somehow water spills in, which shouldn't, because you're on top of the map. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that you kind of have to reroute and work out yourself, because it's going to be completely different. Guys, we did it. GG. Imagine not winning on cycle 69. Shakes my head. Dude, you know whose fault that was? That was Geek's fault. Geek's not here. He's probably asleep. But it's Geek's fault. Remember, guys, we were blaming Geek. He cursed the run. He cursed the run. Dude, it was. I went to poop and I left on cycle 30 and I came back on cycle 31. I couldn't hold it in, man. I had to poop midstream. Oh, man. Yeah, that was exactly one cycle. Oh my god, dude. That might have been it. If I didn't poop and I held it in, we would have got it on 69, dude. Let's go. Guys, GG.